What is good, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the SaucySamy stream. We are in for another banger. Yeah, okay. 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 This jazz music. Fucking jam. I'm vibing to this shit. What is good, everyone? I am back. Yes. You do not have to check your glasses. Nah, you check your mirrors, motherfucker. I'm coming through. Yeah. My bad, boys. I came a little bit late. I was brushing my teeth. Because I was like, you know what, man? It's always a pain in the ass at the end of the streams to brush. I'm always way too tired, but like I force myself. I was like, you know what? Be smart if I just do it from now. Because I'm not going to eat after this. So, you know? Two birds, one stone. A little bit loud. This shit is a vibe. But yeah, where was I? Give me a second, boys, while I just set everything up. But I'm gonna be talking to you guys. What's good, everyone? How is everyone doing? Yeah, let me put on the chatting scene, make it easier. But yeah, oof. Honestly, man, I was good. I the last, like, the 2 days before, and whoever performed this shit was putting their heart into this. This is a bang. What's good, Christian? What's good, NoFX? What's good, Liam? What's good, Fernando? How y'all doing? I did Blue Zone Next Generation, and I died to Gohan for 2.9 million damage. LR STR Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku was in slot 1 with 2 million defense and died. I don't really know, man. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done that fight, so like I can't really give intel here. Who knows? If I pull some shit, you know. I just, at this point, I've reached the point where I've pulled everything. I just need Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku on Global and Vegeta on JP. I care more about getting Goku on Global than I do Vegeta on JP. Because at the end of the day, Global is always my main, you know? So it's my baby. I want to see it doing well. But like, yeah, it is, it's tough in these streets. The summons, reminder, everything drops. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, the EZAs. Oh, shit. Oh, actually, you just reminded me, actually. We're going to do that. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to be live until then. I was planning on doing, like, a shorter stream. Like a 3-hour thing. Do a few summons. Chill with y'all. Talk. Awaken the units. Hopefully I pulled them today. You know, and just vibe for a bit. And then, you know, put down the 9. Also, how many summons have I done on Global? I also don't want to overdo it. I have 500 teal coins. I'm stuck between buying AGL Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or the Part 2 LRs from Anniversary when GDC starts in July. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, because Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is a sexy ass card. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. That is the best animations in the game. Him and the Trunks that they, man, the Trunks and Gohan. Oof. That's a unit. That's a unit that I want. I want that unit back. Unfortunately, I am cursed with It was good, Fernando. How you doing, man? But yeah, I don't know, Christian, to be honest, it's it comes down to you. Like, if you want the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and you have like a setup for him, you can pull the trigger. You know, you can pull the part 2. You can pull the part 2 LRs from the anniversary, which only one of them is gonna be a carnival. So you could just pull them. You never know. Maybe you pull them in the part 2, and then if not, maybe you pull them in the GDC. Or you can pull, yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta 40 times during the part 2. Yeah. I just remembered, yeah, he's also in the part 2. So you could pull the part 2 LR and Gogeta. And then you wouldn't even have to use either. Yeah, see, I didn't summon on Gohan and Trunks, unfortunately. I was committed to saving. Even though, to be honest, I should have pulled the trigger on that one. I just remembered, I'm gonna add to the title about the EZAs. LR EZA. Because I just remembered, yeah, we heard that is dropped tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I might not be live when that happens. Maybe. Because like I coin cards and then next time I pull them 500 times. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna lie, boys, I have a stupid amount of red coins and teal coins, and it's just like I don't know what to do with them. It's like I don't feel like there's a need for me to, what's it called, to summon, you know. So yeah, but we'll see, you know. Maybe something changes, you know. Yeah, LR physical Z Trunks is weak to space traveling. So bring easy aid units to beat him. Oh yeah, space traveling warriors. Are there good space traveling warrior EZAs? That's a slightly obnoxious one. If I'm gonna keep it a buck. One second. Save them for units you missed in the 2 years you were gone. So I was still summoning during that time. I got a lot of videos. Boys. Okay, give me 1 second, boys. I'm just making some adjustments. What's good, James? How you doing? STR Bojack is good. Oh, hey, bro, you know what's so funny is STR Bojack is like one of the most elusive units I've ever had, like I've ever dealt with, where like I just couldn't pull him for the life of me. And then I finally, I think I coined him, or I used like the dragon stone, or like the red dragon stone shit on them. And thank God they made the dragon stones just permanent. I hope Goku and Gohan are separate. I like getting 16th out of 33. I think they should be separate, right? It doesn't make sense for them to be together, right? Like for example, oh no, they're gonna be together. They're gonna be together because Namek, no, they're gonna be together. You know why I know? Because well, I just checked, and yeah, they are one EZA. I literally just checked, and not only that, the what's it called? Saiyan Saga, Goku and Vegeta from last year, they were one event. And I also just checked, and Goku and Gohan are one event. They're weak to Goku's family, so that's gonna be free eats for real. Alright, let's pick up the let's get some bounce in here. What we chatting about? The EZAs that are dropping tonight. The Kai Goku and Z opening Gohan. Alexa, volume 5. Damn, this bitch is loud, bro. Why she's screaming at me for no reason? I'm like, yo, homie, chill. She's doing too much. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, see, so I don't know if I'm gonna be live when the EZAs drop. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. If I am, then we'll do it live. If I'm not, then I'll just leave it until tomorrow. And then yeah, because like my plan was that I was gonna do a shorter stream, you know, where it's like, you know, I summon, do my thing, talk with y'all, chill, vibe, finish everything, and then once we're done, hop off, relax, go shower, pass the fuck out, because I can't be staying up late, bro. Like I did like the last 2 days. I've been just streaming way too late, and then the issue is once I'm done streaming, I don't go straight to bed. So I'm like, I'm tired, but I don't go straight to bed because I'm like, okay, I need to do this, I need to do this. So that's why I already brushed my teeth, got that done and over with, and then when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go shower and then bez the fuck out. What time is it? It's not that late, but like it's the issue is when the stream the stream like can very easily go way too long. Like it's I'm already fucking 30 minutes in. Damn, it's already been 30 minutes. Okay, wait, how long did it take for me to actually start though? Like, Even that a buck. How long did it take me to start? Because that's an important part of this. Let me actually check. I want to see what time did I start. Yeah, see, yeah, that Fernando, we can't go back to that. See, that's the issue. Is like when it was when the streams were that long, it wasn't sustainable. So like that's why I want to keep like something more reasonable going. So yeah, I want the streams to be shorter but more quantity, you know, and quality. Yeah, see, yeah, Fernando, that's the issue. Is it's like we can't be doing that anymore. that is not. Oof. 12 hours is a treat, not a common everyday thing. I like maybe 12, like the 12-hour stream, the 12-hour streams will maybe be like very specific moments, you know, like what's it called? Specific games. Maybe like when Pokemon Gen 10 comes out, which don't know exactly when that's coming out, but it should be sometime this year. I know they're announcing it, so like maybe when that comes out, we'll do like a day one, not 12-hour, but like, you know, like 8-hour to 10-hour stream. But like that one, I'll start earlier, so I don't fuck up my sleep schedule by doing it, you know. I'm almost 10k stones and only 3 Vegetas, 1 Goku. You think Omatsu would pull some funny business on my rates? I think Omatsu is just doing what he normally does. This game, the anniversary will purposely fuck with you. You will purposely get worse luck on the anniversary. Trust. This is coming from a reliable source. Yeah, exactly. Like the 12-hour streams, they just like, I enjoyed them, but then by the end of them, like I was just drained and I was tired. And I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's because I'm getting old, you know. I'm not that old though, but it's like I feel like I get tired, man, way quicker. Is it just me? Like a year or two ago, I could go 48 hours and push through again, you know. But like now, it's like, man, if I go like a little bit too long, my body's like, hey, homie, we're going to bed at some point soon, whether you like it or not. I'm falling asleep. So like, yeah. Also, can I just say, fuck Omatsu for that 6-7 bullshit. I put all my fucking things on number 1. It's the 11th anniversary and they went for 6-7. 6, bro, really? We're doing that shit, man. They couldn't even try to fake it, you know? They couldn't even try to hide like they didn't purposely do that. These motherfuckers out here costing me stones. I should have just went for 7. I don't know why I went for 1, you know? 7 is just, it's too easy of a bet. It's just too easy. Of course, they're going to put on 7, but it's just like, fuck you. Doesn't make me any less annoyed. Nah, that shit really pissed me off. Did you like ZA? So I started ZA. I recorded a video playing the tutorial. The rest of the game, I am planning to do on stream. I did the tutorial just so I could get the mystery gifts because there was an alpha Charizard that was gonna go away, and I was like, and then also there's some other stuff. I think the like Ralts with the Gardevoirite and all that shit, it goes away soon. And I also did some other stuff behind the scenes with ZA, so be ready for that when that comes. But we're first gonna finish Violet. I need to finish the Violet DLC. I literally have not done that. I've been grinding fucking Pokemon Violet the old-fashioned way. Even though I know the Blueberry Academy has so much of the shit that I need. So that's some good shit, but I've done it the obnoxious way. Yeah, see the January gift was the Alpha Charizard. I was just like, I kind of want that, so I was like, fuck it. And then there's also the Ralts that was it goes away soon, like this month. So I was like, I'm not gonna start it until like then. So I was like, I might as well just do the thing. I recorded the tutorial, so maybe it might be a thing where I'll edit the tutorial and then I'll post that, and then the next day I'll be live. We'll play the rest of the game. So it'll be like a thing where like you get the tutorial one day and then boom, the next day is the actual gameplay. But I'm gonna, as I said, I'm gonna finish Violet first and the DLC for Violet. Then we're gonna go ZA, and then when we're done ZA, we're gonna play Legends of Arceus. I still have yet to play that. I've had it literally since it dropped. There's a lot of games that I've had since they've dropped, and I've been waiting to fucking play them, boys. I haven't played games in a minute. I've played like, there's like 5 games that I just have on repeat, and then yeah, and then there was Sparking Zero. Let's not talk about Sparking Zero. What they did to my boy. Wait, real quick, let me just post in the Discord. I was disappointed. I was very disappointed. Like, the thing is, day one was such an experience. Like, that was such a fun time playing video games. I was obsessed. So like, don't get like don't think I didn't enjoy that. But then, I don't know, man. They done fucked it up. Read my comment. Imagine part 2 is Universe 6 versus Universe 7, or Matsu and Kepi choose 6-7. I think that might be what could convince me to drop Dokkan. I think at that point I could drop Dokkan. I liked it. Yeah, see, on release it was amazing, but there was nothing to do after you stopped playing like the beginning of the game. Like, once you were like, oh, okay, now let me play, you were like, wait, what's there to do? And then you tried doing custom battles. Custom battles got pretty damn boring really quickly. And then you were like, okay, custom battles aren't it. Let's try doing world tournaments. They fucked up the world tournament stage. I'm still pissed that they haven't fixed that. The world tournament stage is garbage. You're like a magnet to the grass. What the fuck? I'll never forgive them for that shit. But like, yeah, man, they ruined so much of the shit that was like, I was just like for me personally, I was obsessed with Raging Blast 2 back in the day. I didn't really get to play too much of Budokai 3. Budokai Tenkaichi. I was more of a Budokai guy, and I never owned Budokai Tenkaichi. That was only at my friend's place that I would play that. But I got Raging Blast 2 later on, and I was obsessed with the Raging Blast games, man. Them shits were fire. And number one thing I really liked was World Tournament with health, like carrying on. Oh my god, that was the coolest shit, man. And the World Tournament stage was massive in that game. And then I go to fucking Sparking Zero and I'm like, man, this sucks. But yeah. you know, what are we gonna do? They didn't wanna, and then the game was so reliant on playing fucking online, and God forbid if y'all would ever catch me fucking playing PvP ranked on fucking Sparking Zero. I would rather be 6 feet under, bro. That shit is not fun. I do, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big PvP kind of guy. Like certain games I like it with. Most games I prefer PvE. Like for example, Xenoverse. I don't run PvP. One also reason is because I'm not good enough. Because like Xenoverse I always played, but I never played it so consistently and learned the combos that I was just like good enough, you know. But yeah. For Z Trunks, should have gotten 450 attack and defense and 5 key guards all attacks. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not a big fan of super EZAs so far. Like I'm really disappointed with the feature. It's not what I wanted it to be, and I think it could have been so much better. Yeah, see, Fernando, that was the issue. Is like when I was playing fucking what's it called, Xenoverse 2, I wasn't playing with anyone, so like I was just playing like just for me. So when I was playing them just for me, I'm gonna just focus on PvE, you know. Also, like, man, I think I stand by this. I think Xenoverse 2 is the best Dragon Ball game ever. Fight me, but I'll stand on that. I think they cooked to an unbelievable degree that some people don't understand just how good it was. Like you had to just be there, man. Some people didn't even they didn't play it, and they're just like, oh man, nah, it ain't like that. One second, let me just get the link. I still love it. Yeah, see, I haven't played Xenoverse 2, ironically enough, is my second most played game on my Switch account. I actually checked this and I was shook because if y'all didn't see, Nintendo did a recap, like a Nintendo Wrapped kind of thing, or Switch Wrapped in a way, where you could check like what games were your most played, and it's number one. It was number two. You know what's funny is the Switch version is the second time I got the game. I had the game originally on PlayStation. I got that shit on PS4, and then eventually when it came out on Switch, I was like, I'm down to play it again. And to have that shit on the go, oof. And then I got out my Switch. But yeah. Oh yeah, also. Man, boys, we need somebody on Sham's watch. Cause it's currently almost trade deadline in the NBA, and there are some juicy things happening, and I need to be up to date because some crazy shit has happened. Crazy shit happening today. One second. Kobe White is Charlotte Hornet. So it's a pretty damn good pickup. Yeah, I just checked. Nothing really big so far. Like the Anthony Davis got traded. For any of you guys who know basketball, that shit's, if you know basketball, you know that shit's hilarious. What's good, Dokkan Addict? Bro, is there any chance you fall asleep right now? No. No, I'm awake right now. It's a good time. I'm awake. I'm chilling. Because the last 2 streams, I started them a little bit late. So by the time that I started, I was already like, okay, tired. But I was like, I'm locked in. I'm doing it no matter what. I never knew Deborah was a Supreme Demon King before, because I knew he was Demon King, but not the Supreme one. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I really like Daima. I think Daima has some cool ass shit in it. It was a fun time, you know. It was a nice, you know, mini series. Felt like a spin-off. And hey, I'll never say no to a spin-off, you know, like a nice little spin-off, you know. Why not? Good vibes. Okay. I think everything is good. Oof. But yeah, what were we saying? But yeah, no, real quick, I want to go back to what I was saying. Super EZAs, I think, is a completely, so far, butchered feature that I haven't heard anybody talk about it. But Super EZAs are low-key ass. Because, like, boys, genuinely think about it. How many good Super EZAs are there? All jokes aside, actually, how many good Super EZAs are there? And I feel like if you actually think about it, you're gonna realize it's like 2. Everything else was either garbage or aged quickly. I started on the 4s in Buhan. The 4, not the 4s. Remove that S, because that boy Vegeta, he is not runnable. He is not good enough. That shit was tragic. Yeah, no, see, learning about like the demon realm and honestly, it just fleshes out the Dragon Ball lore, you know, where like they give more shit. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, Vegeta, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta was pretty ass, man. Vegeta could be run in some events, but like he is just not reliable. STR Broly, LR Broly was, I only cared about getting like him being good for a world tournament. So in that way, he's good. But AGL Super Vegito, they did my boy dirty. They did that's maybe my favorite card to ever exist in Dokkan. Him or the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. And as you can imagine, I'm pretty fucking pissed about both. Majin Vegeta, is he that good? He felt pretty like he was like I'm never going out of my way to put him on a fucking team. And then Buhan was a banger. Buhan was really good. STR Omega Shenron was really good. Those are 2 really good ones. Super Saiyan 4 Goku, that's a really good one. Nah, see, I tried running Super Vegito, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It hurts me. It hurts me when I see him because he does nothing. Yeah, see, I used him in one of the fights where like where like the super is, but it's just like he's still just there to just he just takes the normals, counters for no damage, and then he's just there. And it's just like kind of boring. And then physical VB, he got aged out quickly. Like he just, I don't know, man. Physical Kid Buu was ass. Super Saiyan 3 Goku got aged out quickly. STR Broly was pretty ass. Texel was good. Texel was really good. But it's like I've counted 4 right now that I'm considering actually good. Other than those 4, I guess you could say AGL Rose is pretty damn good. He's pretty decent. But just like, yeah, I guess yeah, it is. Like, I used the Super Vegeta when I was going through the red zones before before they disappeared, like before they reset them, so I could get the stones. I used him in a couple of the fights that were like, you know where the supers are, but it was just like, I just didn't feel like he the only thing is he was doing was he just wasn't dying. But other than not dying, he wasn't doing anything. Like, he wasn't even denting the boss. And then like, I didn't even like I never felt that he was on the team. And in my opinion, if I can't feel you on the team, you are a bad release. Even more than it, I would prefer if you died than for me to just not feel like you're even there, you know? Because like at least for example, like a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the int one, the EZA. Certain situations, if he doesn't counter, he's dead and blah blah. But like, at least like I feel him. So you know, when you get him to actually like counter, you're like, wow, what a banger unit. And then when you get the good parts of him, you're like, oh yes, this is what I want. But then when you get the bad parts, you're like, oh damn. And like, it makes you kind of hate the unit, but then when you get the good parts, it makes you enjoy the unit more. You know, it's like you take the good with the bad. But when the unit's just there, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? In Kid Buu is Super EZA this year? He shouldn't. He like. Oh, actually, no. He should. They're getting to they're already in the 120s, which feels weird how quickly we're moving through. Even though like some units like Tech Golden Frieza still hasn't EZA'd, and he's older than most of the units who Super EZA'd last year. So it's like, I don't know. But yeah, like physical Goku Black was ass garbage. Tech Beerus was good for a tiny bit. Janemba was good for a tiny bit. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, they did my boy fucking dirty. Useless ass card. STR Super Gogeta. When I saw his details, him and Super Vegeta, I got excited. I was like, yo, are they gonna be good? I was like, no fucking way. And then I used them. And I was like, they're not bad. And then I didn't use them again because they're just No. Don't get it twisted. STR Omega Shenron, he's not alright. That's a banger. STR Omega Shenron is a really good release. I think he's one of the best. I'd put him in the top 4 Super EZAs of all time so far. I'd put him. Buhan is number 1. Super Saiyan 4 Goku is probably number 2. Number 3 is probably Tech Cell or Omega Shenron. And then that's my top 4. The LRs, I honestly care less. Some of them are decent, some of them are They did my boy Gohan dirty. I could care less about the rest. Gohan, that was when I saw that they were easy Gohan. My reaction, if y'all only saw, man, I was losing my shit when I saw that they were super easying in Gohan. I thought I was gonna get another year of running my favorite unit ever. Yeah, like, what is STR Gogeta doing not creating Rainbow Key Spheres? Also, can we just talk about how awkward, low-key running the Fuse Fighters team is? Because everybody wants the orbs and nobody's making any orbs other than the fucking year 7s when they transform. But everybody else on the year 7 EZAs, everybody else on the team is fucking fighting for orbs, including the year 7 EZAs. And once again, can I say, Physical Omega is the funnest team in the game. Maybe the Daima team is more fun. I don't know. I haven't tried the Daima team. I'm excited to. But I stand by this. Omega Shenron. That team, that is peak Dokkan in the past 3 years. Like, because that's a team where everybody wants the orbs, but there's just, you have too many orbs. I enter every turn and I'm like, okay, which path of 8+ orbs do I want to give for each character? Like, I can't give characters like I'll run AGL Rosé's Super EZA, and I'll be like, oh, he always has max key, and I'll be like, oh, let me give him, because I run a team with one of each typing, for like missions and shit like that. And I was like, oh, let me get AGL Rosé. He has max key. I'm like, okay, let me just get him like 1 key sphere. He doesn't need key spheres. I can only get, like, the minimum I've seen AGL Rosé get is like 3 to 5. That is the minimum. And on other teams, I'm struggling to get 3 key spheres. And I'm like, bro, why can every team not be like Omega's? Omega has a fucking beautiful domain that fucking strengthens the whole team. He's got good units around him. He got good EZAs. Tech Sin is in contention for the best Super EZA of all time. The best sub EZA of all time. I'd put him probably second behind Tech God Goku. It's like, we were eating good, man, with that shit. And then I already know, someday, whether it's soon or later, we're gonna get a, what's his name? LR Kid Buu. And he's gonna have nobody around him. They're gonna finally drop LR Kid Buu. They're gonna make him a fucking stupidly broken unit, and they're gonna give him no help. I mark this moment, boys. Mark this moment and remember it. They're gonna drop a fucking LR Kid Buu. He's gonna be good. He should be the best unit in the game when he comes out. He should be by far and away the best unit in the game when he comes out. And then they're gonna drop him. Yeah, in 3087 when they drop him, he's gonna be for the what year will we be on the like genuinely, I think we're gonna get like a 20th anniversary LR Kid Buu. Yeah, Fernando, that is crazy. But yeah, we're gonna get a 20th anniversary LR Kid Buu, and he's gonna be by far and away the best unit in the game, hopefully. But he's gonna have fuck all around him. He'll have AGL Bukalo and Super Buu when they EZA. Now you see, Christian, I appreciate your hype and your excitement, but that is also based on the assumption that they will make those guys good on their EZA. I think Buu Piccolo is going to be good on his EZA, but I don't know. Like trusting them to make consistently good EZAs is questionable. Like that's why I'm just so impressed with how they did my boy Omega Shenron and the people around him. I'm just so proud. It puts a smile on my face when I see that team. They gave him a fucking EZA for a battlefield unit, a battlefield LR EZA that is a must run. Imagine, bro. Now see, James, the Omega Shenron linking issue, it is really not that bad. You know why? Because most of the time you're running Omega in slot 1 anyway, and you don't want to run STR Omega next to him. Oh wait, do you run Goma on the Omega team? Funny for you to think that I have Goma. Once again, boys, I did not summon on the 100 stone Daima summon, which I do regret. I already stated I do regret it. Yo, what's good, Mura? Just got in Goku and Frieza from Vegeta's banner. How you doing? In Goku and Frieza. Is that your first one? Are you happy about that? Because it's like, because I just last night before I actually, was it before I passed out or no. So I fell asleep without without clearing out my box. So I had I think I gained at least, I think I wasted at least like 200 potential stamina on not playing at night or not. Okay, Alexa, volume 4. I turned up the volume a bit for the music. Felt like it was a little bit low. But yeah, I what was I saying? Where was I? What was I saying? Yeah, see, the 10th anniversary, man, was just an interesting time. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Most depressing about Omega Strong. Oh yeah. Also, what's good, Night Kid? What's good, JB? What's good, James? What's good, everybody? But yeah, the most depressing about Omega Shenron for me that I don't have any of his LR units. Ooh, now yes, that could be an unfortunate thing. Luckily for me, I almost have Rose rainbowed on JP. I'm not joking, he's at 90%. I pulled a lot of him on this banner. I also have now rainbowed the STR blues. I rainbowed them on global. Yeah. And I know I'm gonna pull more of them today. And now I've already rainbowed them. I think this is maybe the earliest I've ever rainbowed a unit, which is crazy. And I also think this is like a new summonable unit. That's what I mean. And I also think this is the first time I've ever rainbowed a unit that's in the top 2, and it not be an easy. For me, it's an issue actually. There are times where I don't want to put SCR Mega in slot 3. There's a super attack there, or maybe I'm using Golden Freeze as active. Yeah, true. It could be an issue, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just like, every single time I've used STR Mega, I just float him off, and it's just like, and even when I need him, it's just, you know, put them side by side. I don't know why they did double TOP for 10th anniversary and did not. Yeah. Let's not talk about 10th anniversary. There's a lot of question marks there. They're never gonna leave you alone now. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna rainbow them another time. Question. Also, yo, what's good, Aaron? What's good? How you doing, man? Nice to meet you all. What's it called? You subbed? Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Saucy Boys. You have now become a saucy boy yourself. But yeah, welcome. This is the place to be for Dokkan, because we bitch about shit, but we also bitch about the right shit. By the way, between LR Goma and SCR Blues, which one do you think is the better unit? Now, you see, this is one of the... I have a strict belief where I don't talk about units I don't have. And, like units that, like, I don't really know much about. And to be honest, I don't have Goma on either of my accounts, so I can't really give any insight on it as a whole. Who's the worst LR from last year? Because I got my sights on LR Go Frieza. Yeah, it's 100% between them and Vegeta. Like, there's nobody else who's an option, unfortunately. on a second. Goma's gonna be in the... Oh, yeah. So I actually now have 300 summon points. So I could actually start on one of the banners. Do a summon on one of the banners. But I'm gonna wait until next month. Because they're adding Goma to the Carnival one. And they're adding... They're adding Goma, and they're adding the Gohan and Trunks to future Gohan and Trunks to the Carnival one, and then they're adding Super Saiyan 4 Daima Kid Goku and a couple other characters here. Wait, I'm gonna check the news, because they said it should be in the news, right? I could have sworn it was in the news. Can't find it. But yeah, they're adding somebody else to the thing. Do you like physical Super Saiyan 2? You see, you hit a soft spot for me. I have very strong emotions when it comes to Gohan. Because Gohan, if y'all don't know, Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan, that is my favorite character in all of Dragon Ball. My favorite moment in all of Dragon Ball. My favorite saga of all of Dragon Ball. Anytime I get the chance, when I'm playing Sparking Zero, or I'm playing Rage and Blast, or I'm playing every game I've ever fucking played for Dragon Ball, the first character I look at is Teen Go. Now, as you guys can imagine, I'm pretty fucking pissed. Because if y'all don't know, physical Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan, I have to call him by his full name, government name. He's pretty ass. I know. It is extremely fucking disappointing. Now, has that stopped me from using him a bunch since I got him? No. But am I still disappointed as hell? Yes. And it hurts my soul. Like genuinely, every other anniversary unit could have been ass. Even Super Vegito. Super Vegito is second for me after Gohan. Super Vegito could have been ass. But just don't do my boy Gohan dirty. But they did him dirty. LR Super STR Evolution Blue Vegeta's good. He's really good if he's in slot 2. He's built up. He's a slot 1 tank. Yeah, he's not bad. That's the thing. Like, Vegeta's not that bad, but like the Frieza part of the Goku Frieza is just like actually awful. But yeah. Like I know shit's bad when like Beast Gohan was low-key better than physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan a year before, coming out a year prior. Like, how the fuck did that happen? How did we get to that point, man? But don't get it twisted. I fucking adore the unit. Every time I get the chance to run physical Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, I'm running. I'm running him every single time. And I'm running him... his super attacks are clean as hell. Gohan's animations are better than both the Daima LRs, in my opinion. Let alone his active. His active is my favorite animation in the game. That is my favorite animation in the game. But it's like the part that hurts me is it's not worth running him because he's not good enough to run in most events. And then it's like I rarely ever even see his active because I can't run him in most events. And then when I do run him, it's just It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. I don't know what they were thinking. I just don't know what the plan was with him. Like him, the blue Vegeta, and the Goku Frieza. What was the point of the unit? Like, why even release them if they're gonna be just there? Like their anniversary units. They should be insanely good. Not like Gohan, when he came out, he wasn't amazing. He was good. He should have been guaranteed top 5. And it's like I don't get why we're out here releasing units like and they're ass on release. Like, why are we dropping units that are garbage on release? What is the game benefit from that? That's one thing that just drives me insane, is when Dokkan just drops random ass units, or units that like we never get. Like, say what you want. Hey, Gohan's constantly getting glazed in the game, or blah blah, because a lot of people believe that. Boys, we haven't gotten a Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan since AGL in the worldwide. What the fuck? We've gone that long without a Dokkan Fest. Gohan. In my opinion, best moment of all of Dragon Ball. I will take that moment over everything else in Dragon Ball. If you had told me, yo, pick one moment, I'm picking Gohan going Super Saiyan 2 over Goku going Super Saiyan 1 every day of the week. Father Son Kamehameha over everything else. In transforming into, bro, they fumbled so many Goku Black units. Physical Goku Black EZA, Super EZA, physical Rose was just so ass, and it hurts me, man. It hurts me. For in Goku Frieza should have had 70% for free, and Goku has 70% dodge in slot 1 or 2. They could have. We can literally. I could say, hey, they should have had 10 extra percent, and like, you can say literally anything to add to their kits, and it would be justified because their kits were garbage. I need to relax. I'm starting to get frustrated. As soon as I thought about Gohan, I was like, fuck. How did they fuck up Gohan? Hello, Tech Rose Masu Super EZA. See, that's a unit that was good on release, good on EZA. I think they're going to be good on Super EZA because it's just a good base kit. But nonetheless, how the fuck did they fuck up Gohan? How did they mess up any of the anniversary units? It's the anniversary, man. Hey, I'm going to say this forever. I am of personal belief that I think the GDC is the best celebration of the year every year. I always prefer GDC or the worldwide download celebration over anniversary. But yeah, his EZA was garbage. The Int Rose, the Int Broly as well was garbage. There's a lot of EZAs that you can just look at and be like, yo, what the hell? Thanks for jinxing it. I hope Dokkan doesn't fumble the third year LRE Super EZAs. Now, see, because the thing is, they're going to be good on release, and they're going to be ass in like a month. I'm telling y'all for free, man. Super EZAs age out so fast. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the Super EZA feature. I think as an idea, it is amazing. That is such a fucking cool idea. that we can super EZA. We can get an EZA after the EZA. So units can be good even afterwards. That is sick as hell. But in execution, it is a useless feature. And it pisses me off every time. Because the events are way more obnoxious. I have to use stamina. I get barely any fucking stones. And then the event takes so fucking long. I have to beat their time trial bullshit. And I have to use EZA'd units and all this other bullshit. Just for the units to age out in 6 weeks. No, I think Super 17 can have a good Super EZA. He just has a good kit. You can usually tell based off a unit how good is their base kit. Like if a unit lasts a long time, they should usually be good, unless if you're Orange Piccolo. Because anytime a unit that isn't an anniversary unit runs the game, they fuck them over on EZA. AKA Super Saiyan 2, Teen Gohan, Int 1, Kale and Caulifla, and now Orange Piccolo. Orange Piccolo isn't bad, but it's just like we were all expecting Orange Piccolo to be fucking insane. Come on. But yeah, because Orange Piccolo's got a reputation to him. Because when you think of Orange Piccolo, you think of quite possibly the greatest aging unit of all time. Now, if you were to ask me, I'd probably say Loki Beast is maybe the greatest aging unit of all time. But yeah. Because I will also say a lot of people will glaze Piccolo and be like, nah, Beast was never that good and blah, blah. First of all, he was. Second of all, Beast Gohan just had way better competition. Like boys, let's be honest, man. Orange Piccolo was like running. It was like Kareem and Wilt, or like Wilt and Bill Russell, man. Like in their league, you know, like he was competing against some mid-ass units. There was Bulma, who was a banger. There was the 8th year LRs that were bangers. The GT ones were way better, to be honest, than the Z ones. But it's like he was playing in a farmers league. Let's keep it a buck here. So like, yeah, he was number one for a long ass time, but also at the same time, he had nobody even like that was trying to compete, because everybody else was just garbage. A lot of mid around him. While Beast Gohan, it's like, yo, that boy, they were throwing everything trying to take him out of the top seed, and it was like he just kept hanging out. Units would come in, past him, and then age before him, and it's like, you know. Super EZAs are not great. They should just upgrade the passive percentages each year retroactively. All power creep. Yeah, I man, it's just like, I think now I am also Beast finally fell off. Yeah, like it took 2 years. Like that shit's insane, man. And like, you can still use Beast. Like, you can still use him in events, like with the future Gohan and Trunks. The support that he gets from them, he can be run, and he can tank big ass bosses. Like I saw Beast Gohan tank. I think it was whose super attack was it? Was it Cell Max? Like the new Cell Max, or Bio Broly? I think it was Bio Broly. It's like he tanked slot 1 super attack from that character. Like, boys, when we're talking about GOAT talk, the GOAT talk, y'all already know who I got my money on. I put my money on Beast. I was there to see STR Gogeta cook in the definition of a farmers league, because he was Michael Jordan in a league of nobodies. But I will also say, I didn't have STR Gogeta. I didn't pull him because, you know, Dokkan were doing some questionable action things on at that time. But like, you know, what was I gonna say? I didn't have him, but I was running all the events. I was beating all the events. So, like, you know, you didn't. Whenever people say, "Oh, you needed to have STR Gohan," or like your account was dead, that's not true. You didn't need him. But if you didn't have him, you were working overtime to beat all those events. You were running. You had to put in 500% more effort than everybody else. It's weird that AGL Tapion is a side banner unit that yet has a Dokkan Fest event and needed 77 medals and his own EZA area. Yeah, Dokkan do some questionable things, some just weird things. His numbers aren't that high. Yeah, he's 2 years old. He's not gonna like, his damage was never really even that crazy anyway. But yeah, Beast was half off already during 10 year. You can help with certain really short events, but turn one. No. But see. Now we're rewriting history here, because Beast was not that great in the 10th year events, but the 10th year events were a specific period of time where they were like, yo, let's make all these events long as hell, which is Beast's weakness. And then also, what else was I gonna say? It was literally just playing into his weaknesses, and then also he those events aged out quickly. Like Dokkan were like, yeah, we're doing long events, and then they were immediately like, yeah, fuck these long events. We're going back to turn 1, slot 1, boom, go. Super Yeze in Janemba is a decent slot 3 supporter. Yeah, that's why I said, like, in Janemba, I said he was decent. But like, he was just, you know. Dokkan, early Dokkan was a different beast altogether. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, like, Beast Gohan from the beginning, we always knew he has a 5 to 7 churn limit, where like that's where he can cook. But realistically speaking, most fights are done in that time nowadays, and throughout Dokkan history, you know, Dokkan's rarely been a long event game. It's very specific events, you know, like legendary Goku event, you know, shit like that. Once again, I was there for it all. Yeah, I feel like an unk talking like this, you know, but it's like, the shit that Beast was doing, bro, when he came out was just different. It was just different, man. Like, the way that if you had Beast Gohan, you could auto the hardest events in the game just by having him. Or EZAs, even if it wasn't the correct category, you were just running that team and then just boom. And like, he took all the hits, and then everybody else could just hit hard. What's good, Mo? How you doing, man? Fernando, he wasn't a dual Dokkan Fest. He was just kind of like there on a banner. Like, he wasn't actually a Dokkan. He's not considered a Dokkan Fest unit. He is on every banner, somewhere, you know, basically. I'm pretty sure. What's it called? Don't worry, next year, Beast Gohan. Yeah, see, like, that's the crazy part. His Beast Gohan is now just like completely dying out, and he's coming back next year. like we're 1 year away from him being now number 1 again, you know. Yeah, see James, that is the thing. if you didn't have Super Gogeta, STR Gogeta, you were running him as the friend. And that friend unit was the one dealing all the damage. So don't get it twisted. He was running the game. So it's like, I know how this shit was. Trust me. I struggled a lot with those events. Those Dokkan events. Because yeah, if y'all don't know, Dokkan events were the difficult content back at that time. And if you didn't have Super Gogeta, he was your friend. You were running him and he was doing all the damage. No. See, Christian. This is not mono type Dokkan. This is before mono type Dokkan. This is year 1 of Dokkan. This is, you were running all types 2 key if you didn't have Gogeta, or you were running all types 3 key, 3000 attack, which was Gogeta's leader skill, which felt like you went from like you literally felt insanely powerful when you'd use Gogeta's leader skill compared to every other leader skill. And that was the leader skill. 3 key, 3000 attack. All other than that, you were running key leads. Me personally, I ran Int Turles. That was the unit that I got lucky enough to pull. Int Turles, who was a 2 key lead. 2 key, all types. And then my friend, he had, I think it was physical Super Saiyan Go tanks. Yeah, no, the 3 key, 3000 attack. It was genuinely like night and day different. It was not even close. Also, the extra key was a huge help. Eventually, I ended up getting physical Bardock, physical Super Saiyan Bardock, the one that came out with the God Goku. And then that physical Bardock, I got him up to. I was using him as my lead. It was like it was different units for different situations. You know, if the boss could be sealed, I was running Turles. Any chance I could get, I was running Turles, because like, yo, sealing was how you would win events if you didn't have Super Gogeta. Sealing and stunning. Sealing was physical Bardock, stunning was in Turles. My bad. That's what I meant to say. Oof. I just realized I haven't taken like a breath in like it feels like 20 minutes. Did Super Saiyan 2 go? I mentioned I've been crashing out. Now Dokkan is doing it, man. That just shows y'all, man. Like, I can't believe they did that to my boy. That was actually crazy work. They did him so dirty. It was such a hype ass moment, bro. How could they do him wrong? His animations are fire. Now Dokkan is doing 220 leads, and next year or two they could be doing. Yeah, I do think we're gonna jump up next year to 2. Actually, will we jump? I think next year we're gonna jump up to 220 all together. Like the whole thing is 220, you know, or like, because like now it's like 170 with like 50 of this and then 50 of that. I feel like it's gonna be like just 200 with like 30% for this or blah blah. We have 250. It's 250 HP, but it's like it's 250 HP and then it's like 200 attack and defense. Or no, 220 attack and defense. Man, I don't even fucking remember anymore, man. I'm realizing, bro, I'm washed. To be honest, man, I don't pay a lot of attention to that shit. I just put a team together and then I sit with that team. I don't keep going back and forth checking on my teams. I just commit to a team and I'm just like, all right, hands up, I'm good. I'm retiring with this team. I'm good here. Oof. Man. Holy shit. Bro, I just spent like an hour just yapping. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I think next year we're gonna be at 250 altogether. Where like now it's at 250 and then 220 for attack and defense. I think it's just gonna be like 250 altogether. And then maybe like the carnivals will be like a solid 220 or maybe a 250. I don't fucking know, man, to be honest. Or maybe we'll do like what they did with Vegeta, where we're getting 2 lead carnival units. I think carnivals having 2 leader skills and then just like a set number like 220 is a good idea. But I digress. Work it out, work it out. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Two hours for EZAs and Majin Ku. Fuck. No, isn't it? It's almost, it's more close. It's closer to 3 hours from now. Yeah, it's 2 hours and 45. I need to start summoning soon. I am quite tired already. My hour of yapping got me tired, man. I slept decently well today, but like I woke up I slept decently well, but I didn't sleep a long time. That's my issue. Yeah, bro, yesterday was so weird where I slept like 8 hours and then I woke up and I was so tired. I was exhausted. And I think the issue was is like I went like 3 days with like no sleep. Yeah, I think I went like 3 days with like little to no sleep. And then I went like fucking one day I was just like, okay, we're sleeping, and then I tried to recover all my sleep. Summons when? In probably like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna do them soon, yeah. I need a summon now. Because I gotta get it out of me, man. I'm itching. I'm literally itching to summon. And I don't want the stream to be too long. So I want to summon. I want to play maybe a little bit of Dokkan, you know, awaken some units, do some of that shit. And then we get to the thing. What's good, Cuddle? How you doing, man? But yeah. I think in Majin Vegeta and Tech Bardock will EZA in the celebration since they're giving it a lot of Vegeta's family and Goku family missions. I don't know, man. I can't really give you input on that because I don't really know when how long it's been since they came out. But yeah. Okay, so is there anything I need to do before I summon? I'm just trying to check off the mental list in my head. Is there anything I want to do or need to do before I zoom in? Second. Just search shit out. I think I got water. See, you know what's funny, boys? We need to go back to the consistent hydration checkups. I need somebody to remind me every like 10-15 minutes to drink water, because I talk too much and I don't drink any water, bro, for like mostly the whole stream, and then I'm dead by the time I'm done. So I appreciate Kaida for reminding. Boys, also, you know, just a random piece of advice I'm gonna give out to y'all. You know, I'm gonna draw like every stream. Y'all just gonna get a random piece of advice or some random ass wisdom, or maybe a random banger quote. Boys, if y'all need to go use the bathroom, just go use the bathroom. Don't hold that shit in. Because I recently pulled my like strained my pelvic muscle. Because I was like, my body got used to just like holding in my piss. That, and I also, yo, if you drink your water, drink it early in the day. Down all your water as soon as you can during the day. Don't drink water at night. Drink as much as you can during the day and then chill. And then at night, leave it. Because I got into the habit of, I would drink a lot of water and then I'd be like, man, I didn't hit my like goal, because I have like an app where I drank 2.7 liters a day, which sounds like a lot. You know, like I'm a pretty active boy, you know? So I was like, okay, I need to hit my water. So I down like a liter or like 800 milliliters at night before I go to bed. And then I'd wake up having to piss and my body would just naturally be holding that shit in, you know? Cause like my body just got a grip on that, you know? But then I kept doing that. Like that shit kept happening to me. And then eventually, bro, I strained my muscle. Do not do that. It is painful. It is painful. And it puts you in a shit situation. So trust me, boys, stay away from that shit. You know, if y'all got to use the bathroom, go use it. And drink your water as early as you can during the day. Once you wake up, have like 500 milliliters to a liter. You know? Yeah, no, also, yeah, that's a great piece of advice to stretch. Even if you don't work at a desk, just stretch every day, man. Like, boys, I am a flexible ass mofo. I'm, to those of y'all who don't know, I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. And I just, man, that shit, when I started that when I was a kid. And bro, I just got crazy flexibility from that shit. And it's just like a daily thing where I stretch and make sure, you know, my shit's right. Also, watch out for your back, boys. Because sitting at a desk, it gets easy to fuck up your back. But yeah, stretching every day is a great piece of advice. And just stretch consistently. Man. Oof. It's funny because like I spent a long time, boys, fucking up, you know, and doing some dumb shit. And now I'm like recovering like what I was supposed to be doing all this time, you know, slowly. But like the funny part is I'm just like, man, like I'm trying to do everything now, and I'm just like, man, like all of this shit I could have balanced it throughout this like all the time, you know. But nah, I'm it's all baby steps, you know. I'm coming back to everything that I'm doing now. I'm doing it one at a time, you know. Don't jump in with everything, trying to do everything at once. What's it called? You like don't, if you want to do a bunch of stuff, don't jump into everything at once, you know. If you want to start working out, don't work out by being like, okay, I'm going to the gym and I'm going to spend 1 hour in the gym every single day, blah, blah, and I'm going to have this routine, this is that, blah. No. Go every day, 10 minutes. Done. Stop there. Just do 10 minutes every single day. And then it's like, yo, when you start feeling it, when you start enjoying it more and you want to do more, then you start going and doing more. But don't jump in and be like, all right, I'm doing everything now. I'm going all out 100% from the beginning, because you're just going to do too much and your body's not going to be able to handle it. And you're going to put yourself in a shitty situation where you're going to overwhelm yourself and then you're going to quit. But when you make it into a habit, a slow habit over time, you eventually, it becomes a part of your life where it's no longer, oh, do I want to go to the gym or this? No, it's like, okay, yo, I need to work out. Boom. You know? And then you're like, all right, let me work out. Let me do 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then you'll be like, okay, I want to do 20 minutes, 25 minutes. It just becomes a part of your life. I'm a person with special needs, so exercising for me is kind of sketchy. Hey, man. Yeah. Shit, honestly, it's just... shit in general, man, it's just tough nowadays. You know, just in general, everything. It's so easy just to get overwhelmed with shit. There's so much to do, so much to know, so much to... Like, everything feels complicated nowadays, where you're just like, you try to do anything, and you're just like, man, I need to know this, I need to know that. And that's why I'm just like, yo, when y'all want to do something, just start off light. Start off with some light stuff, and then build your way up. Even if the light stuff doesn't seem like it's doing anything, like, boys, just so y'all know, if y'all do 10 minutes of working out a day, you are doing more than 99.9% of the population of this planet. So, and trust me, you're gonna notice the difference. You're gonna notice. When I started working out, bro, I started off doing this. This is literally what I did. I took this advice and I actually did it. And it worked like a motherfucker for me, first of all. And like, I started off so light, and then eventually it just started to get more and more and more. Like yesterday, before yesterday's stream, I did a what's it called? A 15-minute workout. Now I have slowed down a little bit on working out because I've been trying to focus on other stuff. But I still work out. I'm still active, you know. I still walk around a lot. I walk a lot around my house, you know, and shit like that. Like, I walk, see my family, do this, do that. It's just, you know, be an active boy. And then, yeah, that's simple, boys. My balancing is off, so I fall any time. See, but like the thing is, like, you don't have to do heavy stuff, or you don't have to do crazy stuff. You don't have to do like a lot of weights. You don't have to do like the basic stuff. Like, for example, for me, I'm not a big fan of going to the gym. I actually work out at home. Like, me personally, I do all my workouts at home. And I just sit back, chill, do my thing. I use light weights most of the time. Like, yeah, works for me. Like, at the end of the day, that's what I can recommend. I can't recommend stuff I've never tried, stuff I don't know. You know, like, that's why, like, for example, when somebody asks me who's better, Goma or Super Saiyan Blue Goku, or the Blues, I can't give you an answer. I don't have Goma. It's like, I'll say Blues because I don't even know what Goma does, man. Like, I haven't even, you know, checked. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I saw Christian. My bad. I didn't even mention that shit. I saw your thing. Be like Saitama, 1,000 sit-ups. See, but but see, that's the thing. That is like, it's a good baseline, but like, it's a good. Saitama taught the lesson in a different way, where he explained like, yo, it's just consistency. That is what's important. It's not the actual like what you're doing or what the number is or what the weight is or what this is. It's just the consistency of doing it, you know? Just do like 50 push-ups a day. I have a grip, the grip strengthening thing, like under my desk, and I'm doing that now every single day, you know? I also journal. I journal now. I started doing that shit, man. I have a notebook. Every day is written out. Like, it's like literally a daily one, and I write shit every single day, and I check off the shit I did. If I worked out, if I did this thing, if I did that thing. It's good. Good for the mental, you know? You write your shit down just so you like so that you can check it out afterwards and be like, I did this. And you know that you did it. Because I got into the loop, man, of feeling like all my days were just like they just happened. And I would just move on and then be like, I'm done. Like if you asked me what happened in like if I went through a whole day and then you asked me about it the day afterwards, I'd probably forget about it. But like when you write shit down, it actually makes you remember, so you can look back and be like, oh yo, on this day I did this, you know? And it actually makes your days mean something. If the Dragon Balls were real, what are your 3 wishes? Good question. What would my 3 wishes be? If I got 3 wishes, like, I don't know, man. I of course, number 1 thing I'd wish for Goku's powers. I'd wish to be as strong as Goku and have his abilities. That would be my first wish. What else? Cause like being able to go Super Saiyan or Ultra Instinct and shit like that. That shit's hype. That's the kind of shit where you're like, yeah, I want to do that. Wait, that's weird as hell. Yo, Dialgo, what's good, man? What the hell? That's weird. I don't see Dialga in the YouTube chat, but it says that he messaged it. Oh, okay, there we go. Huh, that's weird. Yo, what's good, Dialga? Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. How you been? Me personally, you know, we've had better times, but you know, we push forward. Things get better. What a time for this song to drop. Hey, no effects. I feel you. I feel you, man. But nah, that's the kind of thing, you know, you gotta, that shit comes from within. You gotta fix that shit, man. You gotta just work on that shit every single day. Just put good shit around you, good people around you. Focus on what you can control. Don't stress about what you can't, and this shit just gets better, man. I'm saying that like shit has gotten better for me, but you know, but like, yeah, we stay hopeful, man. We stay hopeful. What's good, Bot X? How you doing, man? How you been? Christian, I do hope Dragon Ball makes Shadow Dragons canon like Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I like in Super Bulma misuses them every time. You good? You good? Hey. Alright. Boys. I think it is time for us to summon. What do y'all say? I feel like we're at a good point right now to start summoning. I also agree. I think the Shadow Dragons, the way that they did GT, like that was a cool ass concept. I like how they did it. So yeah, What's it called? Let's get to summoning, because I can yap for. Don't end the stream until you summon LR Kid Buu. Bro, I'm gonna be here for 12 years until they drop LR Kid Buu. I predict glory animation on your first multi. So you're betting on the first multi is what you're saying. How you doing, Abel? It's good, man. 12 years, you mean 12? Bro, it's crazy. He was one of the first Dokkan Fests, and they haven't given him an LR, man. Crazy. But yeah, man. I'm gonna, what's it called? I wish I could see LR Kid Buu for GDC or TDC. Oh man, I've given up on TDC. TDC, they need to do a complete revamp, because what they did last year was garbage. Hey, we got Dialga betting on the first multi. I see y'all. What's it called? Okay. What do we want to do here? Hey, what's good, comedian? How you doing, bro? How you been? Been a minute, homie. I think, yeah, we're gonna start the summons now. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom quick before we start, and then we'll go. And then we'll just start now, and then from that point on we'll just have Dokkan open, you know. We can yap then, and then I'll just have Dokkan on the side, you know, just do another shit. Cause yeah. And okay, let me open up Dokkan before I do any of that. Jesus Christ, boys, like I am fighting with the stamina bar 24/7 in this game. It's actually like an uncomfortable amount of of fighting with this fucking stamina bar, bro. I always have max stamina and I have nothing to use it on. Hey, can I just say? Oh, I just realized I used the wrong link leveling team. The low Gomi has 99% damage reduction and gets stronger per turn. Yeah, no, I've seen a tiny bit of Goma stuff, and like he seems to be insanely broken, but also at the same time, he's a yellow coin LR, right? Which that's taboo for me. I don't summon on yellow coin LRs. I'm allergic to those banners. Never use the stone on a yellow coin banner. Never will. He's really good now. Yeah, I can imagine. He's a Carnival LR. So once again, y'all are telling me he couldn't have been on Vegeta's banner? I think him and Super Saiyan 4 Mini Goku should be on the banner. I think the fact that they're not is some bullshit. That's just Dokkan being greedy. Because one of them is the same character, just shrunk down, and then the other one is the one that the two guys are fighting. He's the villain of the two characters, you know? Like, it's just crazy. It's just, that is actually crazy that they got away with that. Of just dropping dropping them without the two, like literally two of their best teammates. Mini Super Saiyan, no, but see, Mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is a Dokkan Fest character, so of course he's gonna be on the Dokkan Fest banner. That makes sense. but still, some bullshit. I don't think he will be too relevant outside Diamond, Terrify, and Conquer teams moving forward. Yeah, I don't think, like, I don't know what they could drop for him, for it to be like a really good situation, because y'all already know, man. Dokkan is a very super class, favored game. They prefer their heroes. The heroes are always gonna be better than the villains over time. You know, the villains can have their moments, but the heroes will be the ones that they push. And especially when anniversary comes around, super class just gaps extreme class to like an uncomfortable amount. And that is because we don't get villains really in the anniversaries. That's why you gotta wait till GDC. And GDC, you gotta hope that they drop good shit. We got that with Omega. We got that with Rose. Rose didn't really get a team. He got Omega's team. He didn't really get his own team, which is unfortunate. And then if we get an LR Kid Buu, shit would be crazy. That day is gonna be like, ironically enough, Kid Buu, if they just randomly dropped an LR Kid Buu beforehand, he wouldn't have been like this crazy hype. But now that we waited this long, when Kid Buu eventually comes out, he's gonna be the biggest thing. Like Dokkan's gonna hit top grossing when LR Kid Buu comes out. And I don't think he would have hit it if it wasn't for all of this bullshit. So, you know, maybe it was their plan all along to get us to fucking spend money on Kid Buu. Even though I'm not gonna lie, like, they didn't really have to convince. Kid Buu is not like, oh no, we need to make it more hype. It's Kid fucking Buu, man. Like, he is the CEO of the Black Air Force Energy. Y'all know CJ Deschamps. You guys understand that? That's elite ball knowledge right there. But like, man. All right, boys. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll finish the link leveling events real quick while I'm in there. I'm running one event on global. One event. I'm running one like quest stage on global. One quest stage on JP. To clear out some stamina, because it's apparently something I have to do 24/7. And then, yeah, I'll do that. I'll go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and we'll summon. So, get your booty holes ready. Place your bets in the chat. From now, which multi do you guys think is going to be the best? If you guys are new here, you guys don't know how we do it. We bet on each rotation. Which multi do you think is going to be best, first, second, third, or freebie? And if you guys want to keep your bets for the whole, like, each rotation, if you want to bet on the whole day, third multi or second multi or whatever, you can do that. Feel free. If you guys want to bet for each, like, time we summon, you can do that. And then, yeah, I just saw Majin do super attack for the first time. Kind of clean. I know it's kind of random, but yeah. So yeah, boys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then it is summoning time. As I told y'all, place your bets in the chat. Whatever energy you guys got, toss that shit over, because I need all the luck I can get, because I want to be done with the summons today. I think I've already overdone it with the summons. I think, honestly, on global, I feel like I've overdone it. Because I feel like I've done a lot of stones, and I'm starting to get a little bit worried. So I'm like, I don't want to overdo it now. So we gotta take a step back. So yeah, I'll be right back, and we'll get to pulling the boys. I got a good feeling about today. Alright, boys, we are back. We are back. How is everybody doing? We got Dialga first multi on Goku, third on Vegeta. Alright. What's good, Infamous? How you doing, man? How you been? How you been? Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Third multi when you set the summons. Hey, got you. Give me 1 second, boys. Love an LR Spear Bomb. Hey, let me fix my mic real quick. LR Spear Bomb, Namek Goku, and Piccolo, and the standby is Piccolo, who has 99% damage reduction for 1 turn. When you use Spear Bomb, you go immediately to on Super Saiyan Goku. That sounds fire. Now, will Dokkan do it? That's a big, I don't know. They should. But, you know, I feel like most of the time we have better ideas than they're actually doing. Which, you know, ain't fun, you know? It is what it is. Alright. Let me connect my phone. New LR Majin Vegeta should happen, but won't. This should. Also, what's up, Christian? Other Christian. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could happen for this part too. I just don't think it will. That's the only issue. Like, I want it to happen, but I don't think it will. And it's like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, you know, at this point. All right, boys. Let me make. Hopefully, this is working properly. Boom. Nope. How do I do this? I forgot how to do this. There's a feature on OBS where you like. No. Still not working. Oh shit, wait, that's bad. Wait, that's actually really bad if it's not working right now. Wait, slow down. Because I'm now just starting to realize, I'm like, wait, actually, that's a problem if it's not working. Previews. No. This is quite annoying. And I can't remember how the. I'm gonna search this up. I'm gonna stop trying to figure it out how to do it, and I'm just gonna search it. Okay. Now I think I figured out how to do it. Now I just need to get the shit here. Okay, there we go. Wait, look at that. We are Gucci. Make sure all is good. Okay. Now, also the nice thing is I just remembered how to do that feature, so that's cool. Yes, we are cooking, boys. We are back, like we never left. Okay, wait. Let me stop the music real quick. I'm gonna switch the music. Should play Shin Budokai. Oh, bro, I need to play Sparking Zero at some point. I need to, cause I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was cooking in what's it called, uh, Sparking Zero when that shit came out. Alexa, volume up one. Yeah, well, bro, when Sparking Zero came out, just so y'all know, I beat Grade 8 Vegeta first try, and I to me that's a flex. Like I view that shit as a flex, cause I was cooking. But yeah, I think we are all but ready to go now. Bro, I can't. Alexa, volume up one. Ah, that's more like. Alright, boys. Push that back. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's get started on the summons. Okay, so we're at 4,600 on global. What did I start at? I'm close to 2K stones in these part ones. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. And then over here, you can see I'm gonna run real quick. Let me just accept my daily gifts. And then this shit. Also, the EZAs come out in 2 hours, so maybe we'll be live for that. Maybe we'll be doing those. I don't know if we will. Kind of hope that I'm not, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. I also farmed up the event for Glorio, this thing, the Mogenite. How much of this do I have? I've been collecting a lot. So it's 400 each. I have 12,000. Yeah, I got a lot. So I'm gonna max out Gloria Super Attack a bit. And then yeah, bro, honestly, cause like I just need some shit to use stamina on. I'm just farming up that event and just spamming it. But yeah. All right. Post in the Discord. Alright. We are good to go, boys. Where should we start? We'll start on JP. You know, okay, yeah, we'll start on JP. We started on global yesterday. Today we'll start on JP. Let's change up the OST. Who do I want here? This is my boy Gohan. We spent a lot of time talking about Gohan. So let's run it. Alright, boys. It is time. We got more stones. Well, less stones actually. But you know what I mean. It's more stones in total. To go. And we're here again. It has been a day since I last summoned. Yesterday's summons were good in the beginning, and then by the end, it just went to ass. It was really bad. So you know, we're trying to get it in a better state. You know, we're trying to get the summons to be better and be more optimistic at this point because I'm a little bit worried. So yeah, we're gonna summon on Vegeta on JP and then Goku on Global. Let me actually check. Do I want to summon for Goku on JP? Because like, it's a decent banner, but like, is there anything here that I'm like, yo, nah. On JP I'm done. JP I'm done with Goku. On Global, do I want to summon for Vegeta? Because if y'all don't know, I pulled Vegeta on Global. I pulled Goku on JP. You guys haven't seen the previous streams. Nah, I think I'm done here on Global. As much as like I'd want to dupe a Vegeta, and like I don't mind dupes a Rose, like getting another one of this guy or these guys, I'd lose my fucking brain. Or this, God forbid if it's Goku and Frieza. I think this guy's rainbowed, bro. I'm pretty sure I have this guy rainbowed on my Global account. I still don't have him. He is rainbowed with an extra copy. I had him, I think, at 55% when I had him before. So there's that. We'll do Vegeta first, and then we'll go over to I was about to say Gloku. Global for Goku. So yeah, boys. If you guys are new here and you guys don't know how we do it, we summon. When we summon, we place bets on the multis. So which of the 4 multis do you guys think is gonna be the best for each banner? First, second, third, or freebie? For Goku and for Vegeta. Absolutely nothing is on the line except for pure pride and ego and saying that you won. And hey, we're summoning on Vegeta, so pride is worth a lot. And then what else do we got? We got what was I gonna say? We're summoning on these, and then yeah, boys, if y'all are new here, if y'all are watching the stream or the video afterwards, leave a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all nonetheless. Bless me with your luck. And let's get to the summons, boys. Place your bets. Any final bets y'all got, place them now or forever hold your peace. And then yeah, we'll run it. We have earlier Dialga said first multi on Goku, third on Vegeta. We got Ice Tray on the third multi. There was also other bets that were said earlier, but to be honest, I can't really remember. We got Uzi on the first one. Let's go. Let's do the typical 1, 2, 3. Let's get started with the boy Vegeta. Let's go. Here's the finger for good luck. This one is for Uzi. Is he gonna win? Am I gonna win? Okay, Tamagami. I don't know. Does that mean that I'm getting the I still can't remember the name of the Namekian, what his name is, man. Alright. This is finger for good luck. Okay. We also have infamous bet on the third multi. Ooh, double? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, man. This guy won't leave me alone. Bro, he won't leave me alone. Bro. I just got so excited, man, when I saw Shin, bro. Come on, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. It's fucking Python. I hate that Python. I hate him so much. What's good, Nudie? How you doing? How many of him do I have? Okay. What is he at? What is he? I need to see. What is he at? I need to know. All right, Nudie, if you want to place your bets on the multis, just say which one you think is going to be the best. Let's go. Let's just... I'm moving on from that multi. I'm going to act like that does not exist. It never happened. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 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 okay. Here's the finger for good luck. Come on. Okay, long Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Alright, boys. Come on. Get the finger for good luck. Let's run this. You want some heat? I need Super Saiyan 3 Tech Daima Vegeta. I had to specify Daima because there is a Tech Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in the game that isn't the Daima one. Come on, man. I was gonna say it's a non-featured LR. I knew it. I knew it, man. Bro, I went years not pulling this guy, and now I've pulled him like an annoying amount of times in the most awkward spots, man. Alright. We go again. Gets a finger for good luck. Let's run it. This one is... We got a lot of people betting on this multi. We got Dialga betting on this multi. Alright, we got Nudie on the freebie. We got Dialga betting on this multi. We got Infamous. We got Ice Tray. A lot of people spoke with the third multi. So kiss the finger for good luck. I hope it pays off. So far, it ain't looking too good. It's looking like it's some hot ass. This ain't looking like the one. Jesus Christ. He's not looking good. Too good, Briv. He's not looking too good. Alright. Freebie. Let's go. They do call me Free Summon Sauce for a reason, boys. 1, 2, 3. We got Nudie on this multi. Let's run Vegeta's best animation. You know what? Let's change up the OST. Let's get... Yeah. Oof. Bro. Aura this man has in this animation is fucking insane. Let's go. Gets a finger for good luck. Freebie. Come on. Let's just end it with a bang. He is very saucy. Okay, we have the Namekian guy, which I can't remember his name. Feels racist just calling him the Namekian guy. But I can't remember his name. And then we have Glorio. The two guys that are the animation. When he, like the new Vegito animation. Neva. Thank you. Fucking hell. It's taken me 3 days to get that. Kiss the finger for good luck. And we didn't get the fucking thing. Okay. Double screen break? It's gotta be. It's gotta be something good. Double. Bro, no way. Well, we got Neva and we got Glorio. Those are the two guys that they do the thing. When you swipe down and it change. It's GG's. It's GG's. It is not. If y'all don't know, I always say this. This was my first ever SSR I ever pulled in Dokkan. But on my JP account, he means nothing to me. All right, change up the OST. I need something to. Jesus Christ! This is the Veku OST for the AGL Gogeta. I didn't know this man was dropping this kind of banger. Whoa. Did this song just completely change or am I tripping? Alright. 1, 2, 3. You know what? 4 because he's Goku. Alright. Kiss a finger for good luck. Dialga bet on the first multi for Goku. So we got Dialga on the first multi. We got Uzi on the first multis. Don't know who if anybody else bet on the first multis, not gonna lie, forgot about it. It's been a minute now. Kiss the finger for good luck. Okay, this is looking like garbage. I hope I'm proven wrong, but this is some garbage. I'm clicking through. I'm not wasting my time on this multi. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Trash. They didn't expect it. They never expect the run back. Especially on some hot ass like that. See? Now watch. Kiss the finger for good luck. No. Come on. Double. Please. Double. Please double. Jesus Christ. I think I got a combo in the Supreme Kai's sister and Glorio. Okay. The summons are not doing what I want right now. Everything that is happening right now is not good. Change the OST. We need some heat. The summons are not summoning, and it is very unfortunate because stones are a very valuable commodity, bro. I can't be affording this many stones like this shit, man. 3, 4. Hey, Kaida, if you got some suggestions for Vegeta, feel free to send them my way. I'm gonna finish the Goku rotation first, but I'm gonna go back to Vegeta, so whatever you recommend, I'll do it next time. Kiss a finger for good luck. Alright, boys. This multi, if you guys have, is a group multi. Hop in, we'll do a group multi on this one, and then we'll do the next rotate. We'll do the final multi. This one, it's one we pull down. We got Neva here. Play his theme. How's bells? You want to do that? You play music? You want us for that Goku? Let's fucking go. This is the mole. This is the one. I saw an Ava. Goku's gonna pass out, and then Neva's gonna give him the boom, and he's gonna go Kid Super Saiyan 4, and then boom, it's gonna be beautiful. Kiss the finger for good luck. Boys, I'm gonna count us down. Okay, there's still hope. 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Fuck. The hope is gone. The hope is all so gone. It's 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 so gone. I don't think I'll summon Vegeta. Wait till part 2 reveals. Around 3 days. Yeah. They're not bad. They're not bad. I have them, but they're not bad. Can we do something? Damn, like, what is up with the summons today? Alright, 1, 2, 3. This art is so fucking fire. 4. I'm gonna... The issue is like, I feel like I'm gonna just end up hitting him by the end. Reset the app. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna reset the app. 1 second, boys. This is the cheat code. You do the crack, and then you reset the app, and then you summon. Or no, that's what they want you to do. You done that now. Then you go. Which one? Let's run his 12 key. Let's get the close up of this motherfucker. I want him to look me in the eyes. Yeah. This is this super attack makes more sense to me for the EX super attack than his. Oh, that's right. Than his 18 key. When he's like, here it comes. Like, I don't know. Let's go. Kiss the finger. Actually, no. Let's put his OST. Yeah. Kiss the finger for good luck. We need some luck here, boys. Hands in the air. Charging up a Spirit Bomb. Yes. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's hope. There is hope. There is hope. There is hope, boys. There is a will, there is a way. Hands up. Let's go. Kiss the finger for good luck. Zeno? Okay, we got this might work, and we got them flying in together. Come on. Kiss the finger for good luck. Jesus Christ, give me that shit away. Alright, boys. Last multi. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I didn't see Goku and I got terrified. I didn't see Goku and I saw the scouter and I was terrified. Alright, let's go. Come on. Okay. I'm watching like a fucking eagle. Okay. He is literally just showing his ass. Come on. Kiss the finger for good luck. Ah, no! Fuck! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Boys, he's rainbowed. I rainbowed him yesterday. I pulled a lot of this guy on this banner. Oh, fuck off, Miguel. No, man. Yep, he is rainbowed. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Alright, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go straight back in. We're gonna go straight back in. Another rotation on both. We're gonna go rotating back and forth. So, you know, we'll see. Hopefully this one will be better. This is unfortunate, but you know, let's go. Run it back. Okay, we got a good cast here. Good cast of characters. He said right here, it's just ass. Shit is garbage. We useless summon. Don't even care. Don't even care. If there was a skip feature in Dokkan, I would press the skip. Why isn't there a skip feature? Can I just say, like, yo, why have we not gotten a skip button in summons on Dokkan? Especially when we have friend summons that are useless. Yo, it's good night, kid. I'm gonna crash out on these fucking banners. What happened to all the luck? This shit is ass. You know what? No, I don't even want it. I don't even want that. I just want something. Go. It sounds like he said right here. It seems like, if I'm correct, it seems like he just said right here, but in Japanese. Dear God. This shit is trash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Did I finish the rotation for my Daima Goku or just save my stones? Depends. How much is left on the rotation? It's a finger for good luck. I'm summoned. Bro, honestly, I'm starting to reach the point where I'm just like, maybe I'm just gonna fucking brute force this. Is Shin and his own fucking sister not a combo? Does that not mean it? Come on. Dear God, Super Saiyan 3 means fuck all. It means nothing in this game. Is it 3 characters? Is it 3 SSRs? 2 more until 3? Oh, wait. Ah. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. And I've pulled him now. I have him. Okay, cool. I'm happy about this pull. This is a great pull. I'm happy for this. Well, I don't have him on global. I don't have him on global. Fuck me, man. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. We're just gonna... We got Pansy. We got Glorio. God. Okay. Come on. This is the one. It's the figure for good luck. Third multi. We got a lot of people who bet on the third multi. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, don't tell me it's... Is it just an LR or is it featured LR? Oh, shit. Don't tell me it's going to be unfeatured. If it's unfeatured, give me fucking Goma. Fuck you if it's not Goma. Kiss my finger for good luck. I was supposed to excuse the finger, but I said this. Come on. Last character. Even when it's not the same shitty ass Trunks, it's still shitty ass Trunks. Bro, get this guy fucking leave me alone. Bro. It's always fucking Trunks. How did I get a fucking unfeatured STR LR Trunks? Trunks loves me. My dick, bro. When he was good and I pulled for him, I couldn't pull him. Now that he's garbage, I can pull him. Glorio, this better fucking be the bullshit. I better fucking get a Glorio animation. Guess the middle finger for good luck, cause fuck you. Cause fuck you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Vegeta. Kiss the middle finger for good luck, cause fuck you, Vegeta. Come on, please. Jesus Christ! This fucking bullshit. Suck dick. I don't give two flying fucks about Hashiya Goku. Jesus Christ. I don't have him. Alright, cool. Nice. That was the freebie. That was the freebie. Kiss the finger for good luck. I'm going again on Vegeta. And I'm fairly confident this is probably my last rotation on Vegeta. Please. Double screen break. Give me Shin. Give me something. I just show me something cool. Fucking hell. Holy shit. I almost sent my phone fucking flying. I went to go tap the screen, and because of how fucking pissed I was, I like smacked it. At this point, I'm on the slot machine, and I'm just pulling down. I'm just pulling down. We got Krillin in 18. We got Krillin in 18. It's gotta mean something. I think that's Krillin. It might be Roshi, but I'm pretty sure it's Krillin. Come on. Super Saiyan 4, you motherfucker. It's gonna give me 3 shitty ass SSRs. Yep. Yep. That's number 1. Where's number 2? Where's number 2? I'm gonna let me place a bet on what I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Nova and Ice. No, it's gonna be SSR Int Whis. Oh shit, I need to change. Oh shit. I rainbowed the Goku on Global, and I rainbowed Goku Black on JP. This is what we're doing right now. I'm rainbowing LRs that came out literally like a few months ago. I'm rainbowing them before I can pull the banner unit. The main unit. Pansy, come on. Kiss the finger for good luck. I would like to remind everybody, I am currently, when I say kiss the finger, I'm doing the middle finger right now. Because, fuck you. God. I might be done on JP after this rotation. This might be it. Bro, Trunks is pissing me off. Trunks is pissing me the fuck off. Alright, freebie time. Let's go. Vegeta, let's run his 12 key. You see Carnival Banner, I see Trunks. I just see fucking Trunks. It's so tough. It's so tough, man. It's so tough. 1, 2, 3. It's the middle finger for good luck. Fuck you, Vegeta. Gee, Christ. Kiss the middle finger for good luck. Trash. Trash. If I hear him scream, I know it's trash. Shit. Shit. Oh no. I'm getting my hopes up. No! Why am I believing this bullshit? I know I'm not gonna pull him. Kiss the middle finger for good luck. I know I'm not pulling it. So why am I getting excited? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! I can't with this shitty banner. Fucking lightheaded, man. Fuck you, Trunks! Jesus Christ! I pulled Frost back to back. I pulled Frost back to back. I pulled this exact card on back-to-back multis. Back-to-back multis. Frost. He's not fucking featured. Okay. Okay. Goku time. Goku time. Let's go. Let's go. Goku. Let's go. Goku. It's the middle finger for the month. Oh, I already did the first multi on him. We got Glory and we got Pansy. It's my work. This is featured. This is featured. This is the middle finger for good luck. Come on. Why is every character pissing me off? Why does every character's art piss me off right now? I'm actually happy about this. I like this art. This is cool. Wonderful. He's Rainbow. This guy is... I didn't have him before this banner. Just a finger for good luck. Ah. Okay. 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 Boys. Right here, okay? Yo, what's good, Colt? How you been, man? I hope this is the one. Kiss a finger for your luck. Let's go. Wait, no. This is not the thing. This isn't what just happened. So, right? Them flying in, that means... I don't think that means him. I think it means not just featured. I think it means like featured bigger unit. I've pulled every fucking character from Daima at this point, bro. If Goma and fucking Super Saiyan 4 Mini Goku were featured, I would have pulled them 50 times by now. Jesus Christ! He won't leave me alone! Ah! I'm fucking dead. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Really? No, I have them this Goku, I have him rainbowed. This is my 6th copy. Actually, my 7th copy of Goku. I have him rainbowed, and this is my 2nd extra copy. I said fucking Intwees. When did I say Intwees? I said Intwees like fucking 10 minutes ago, or less than 10 minutes ago. What? I know this game. I know this bullshit. I am too familiar with their game. Now this is a fire multi. If I didn't fucking have him literally rainbowed. No, I don't have Goku. I don't have Goku. Unfortunately, I don't have him. I got everybody but Goku. Here's the finger for good luck. Holy shit. Neva! Save me! Just the finger for good luck. Give me a little bit more. Come on. Come on! Please. Goku. Please. Goku, you're so much better than Vegeta, bro. Vegeta's garbage. I never wanted him. I don't want him. Fuck! I didn't have him. I didn't have him before these banners. Here's the finger for the block. I'm just gonna keep getting featured units, and it's gonna be everybody but him. I'm just gonna rainbow the fucking banner, and I'm gonna get extra copies of everybody but him. Oh my god! No! No! Leave me alone! Fuck. Hurt. Hurt. They're rainbowed. Both these copies are extras. They've been rainbowed. I've had them rainbowed since before this fucking celebration. I think so. I don't fucking know, to be honest. It's the finger for the luck. Jesus. Fuck. I gotta do Enku. If that's not something, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Bro, I'm getting featured cards. Like, this is like fucking 6 multis in a row of featured cards. But I can't get anything good, man. I can't get anything good. Everything's rainbow. Everything's rainbowed at this point, man. You won't leave me alone. I can't deal with this motherfucker. Ah! Oh my god! Shit! I'm fucking losing my mind! I'm fucking losing my mind! I'm losing my fucking mind! I'm gonna rainbow his fucking TUR. Just a figure for good luck. Come on, Shin. Let's go. I hate the right here. Have I ever told y'all that? How much I can't fucking stand when I hear this motherfucker say right here. Did they not like add like an animation where like he flies in as like adult, you know, and then he does like I don't know, you know, like I'm fucking sick of seeing the same characters. I'm fucking sick of seeing these guys, man. You know what? I know what to do. Since the Blues want to show up in every multi, I'll play their OST. Just a finger for good luck. So now when they show up, at least I know, okay, their OST's playing, so it's meant to be. Just a middle finger for good luck. There's no way. There's no way this is just a basic. No. Fuck off. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. How many summons have I done? Is that 1,500 stones on this banner? I think that's what that means, right? Bro, I don't want to pity. I don't want to pity. fucking, it's gonna drive me crazy if I'm wasting my fucking pity on this. Because it's like, I could pull him, which I should be. And by this point, with this many stones, I should have him. He should be in my box. And then I can save the pity for the part 2 where like, okay, I can do a little bit, you know, and then see how I'm feeling. What's this banner looking like? Is it, am I done here? I think I might fucking just quit on this banner. Part 2 is what? Part 2 is gonna be somebody here. Omega Shenron, which is hype. I want to pull Omega Shenron, not this motherfucker. AGL Gogeta, which is hype. STR, which I have rainbowed. The physical trio, which I don't have rainbowed. I can use groups, it's fine. AGL Broly. And then whatever the fuck they put here for these 3. I was about to think of like who it would be, but then I just realized, wait, there's not. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I think I might call it on this banner. I think I'm gonna tap out on the banner here. I think 50 and 100 might be my boiling point. What about this? What about JP? What have I done here? What damage have I done here? So, where am I at? 120. I'm at 390 on JP. Means I'm gonna get up to 500 easily in the part 2. And then on global, I'm on 420. 420. Which means I'm easily gonna hit 500 in part 2. I'm just thinking about it and I'm like, man, I think I'm better off just waiting until the part 2 banners, and then like, you know, I'll just summon on those ones. Yeah, I think I'll do one more rotation on Vegeta on JP. Actually, no. No. Fuck these guys. I think I'm just gonna commit to pitying them. Kiss a finger for good luck. Final rotation, and then we are done. I am done after this rotation. This is my boiling point. Here, we'll do. Yeah. I'm done at this point. After this rotation, it is GG. I think on global, I am done. Come on, Shen. Come on, Shen. If I pull Vegeta here, I'm leaving. Come on. Come on. Is it gonna be a random fucking LR? Does it just mean featured? I have this guy at 79% on JP. I don't have him on global. Is it too much for me to ask just to have him on global? feel like Neva and one of the Tamagotchis should like mean some shit. Oh. What the fuck is this bullshit? Super Saiyan 3 do. Super Saiyan 3 do. Come on. Come on, man. Long Kamehameha. Super Saiyan 3 do. Come on. Come on. Be featured. Just be Vegeta, actually. Fuck you and your featured and your all these other LRs. I just want fucking Vegeta. I could give two flying fucks about anybody who's not Vegeta. Why do I waste my time summoning on this game? Just a finger for good luck. This is garbage. This is a garbage multi. Super Saiyan 3. Maybe that means something. Maybe it can do something for me here. Maybe I can pull the Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta on the Super Saiyan 3 animation, but nope, it's gonna mean 3 random ass, garbage ass SSRs. Speaking of garbage ass, random ass SSRs. You know what, Dokkan? Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. GG. G fucking G. I'm at 420 coins. 420 on both global NJP, which means that is 1500 and what is the 1200 120 coins. That means I've done 4 rotations, right? Wait, so 4 rotations, 30 is 150 each. That means I've done, wait, 600? Yo, what's good, Gogeta? How you doing, man? How are you? How you been, bro? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you been, man? Let me just calculate this shit because my brain is mush right now. Man, fuck this. I'm about to fucking pull it. I ain't trying to do all that. Yeah, so 1,500 stones on this banner. Gogeta. Hey, man. Nah, bro, honestly. Yeah, it's been a long time. I know. And to be honest, I don't really know how to explain it. It's just been a long time, man. But I am back. I was better than ever until I fucking summoned. And this shit is testing. So wait, 600 coins times so 600 is so wait, no wait, not 600. 120 coins is 40 is 4 rotations. So it's 600 plus 150, 1,500. So in total, it's 2,100 stones on global and on JP were spent. Yeah, no, Isaac, I know the free summons don't count, but I was calculating it based off each rotation, 150 stones. I hope that my luck gets better as well in part 2, because this shit ain't it. What's good, Gogeta, man? Where's Abel? He was here just a bit ago. He pops in and out. Oof. This was not the one. So 2,100 stones on both of my accounts. And I only pulled one on both my accounts. Shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. You stopped playing? You just quit altogether? Hey, man. When did you stop? What was the reason? I don't blame you, man. Hey. The game can only drag us down for so long, man, before we like eventually quit, you know? I say that like the game has dragged me down to the point where I could quit. This game's got me hooked, man. At 10th anniversary? Yeah. 10th anniversary was it was nice in the moment, but also at the same time, man, summons are testing my patience currently. Not just in this celebration, but just in general. Summons starting to piss me off. I genuinely started to hate summons. I genuinely started to hate summons. In the videos I recorded while I was gone, you guys are gonna see. But like, I hated the summons, man, for like a while. Like genuinely, every banner that came out, I was dreading because I was like, I don't want to summon. Like I wasn't excited when a new banner or some shit would come out because I was like, oh, now I need a summon, and I didn't. I got Goku and Vegeta first summon back then I got bored because my luck was too good. And fuck you. Guy, man, comes in, flexes his luck, and then and it's just like, alright, that's it. That's all I needed to say. Oh, man. How long am I? Actually, it's been 3 hours. This was kind of how long I wanted the shoot to be. Man, my luck these last 2 days has been fucking tragic. It's actually driven me to insanity. But to be fair, I wanted to stop at the 10th anniversary. I've been playing this game since the first anniversary. Yeah, man, the game does just eventually, you know, just weigh on you, and you're just like, man, just tired. You know, you just at some point just get bored of it, you know, and you just had enough. Let's clear out my box while we talk. I am so hoping this point. I'm done. Man, I'm pissed off because it's like, yo, if you told me, yo, you were gonna go 2,100 stones in, I'd be like, oh wow, on the whole anniversary. Just to hear that it was on just part 1, like that shit's crazy. I still watch the Dokkan videos though. Honestly, man, like even though I still play the game, like I feel like I've like retired from Dokkan. If that makes sense, because it's like I only summon on like the anniversary. And then other than that, I'm not summoning. I don't do the difficult events. I haven't beaten a red zone. The only reason why I beat a lot of the red zones was because, holy fuck, 31. Jesus Christ. Only reason why I beat a bunch of the red zones was because of they were like bringing them back. So then it was just like free stones if you beat them. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Oh, man, that's a lot of fuck. What? Please tell me I have, okay. Let's go here. Let's just rip this band-aid off now. Rainbow Rose. That's the real RR, not Red Ribbon. Rainbow fucking Rose. Alright, let's go back to some more chill shit. I need something to vibe. Nah, I need something more vibes. Yeah, but like that's what I was gonna say. Like I feel like I've slowed down so much on Dokkan, but I still watch like truth videos and everything on like Dokkan. Wow, I rainbowed him. Yay. Yay. Yeah, no, see, Gogeta, if it makes you feel any better, I made the videos. Just never edited them and posted them. I'm rainbowing a lot of guys here. But yeah, nah, that's on me, man. I wanted to come back earlier and like do the shit, but I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, man. There's just this shit was weird. There's gonna one day like on a stream I'll just like sit there and I'll just like fully explain everything. It'll be like a stream where I don't do anything but just talk, like no games, no nothing. It would just be like just me sitting down just talking. One day, that day I'll explain, man. The past couple of years have been a lot. Damn, I'm rainbowing a lot of guys here. A lot of units that were literally one away. You got a family at least? Nah. You're still single, man. let alone a family. Damn. Literally rainbowing a bunch of guys. But yeah, I'll explain the whole journey of the past 2 years at some point. Because man, I'll tell y'all for free. Oof, a lot happened this time. A lot happened. Like, damn, I am, bro, like, just tired. If somebody was to ask me, hey, well, What emotion. Oh my god, they're rainbowed. Wait, no. Somebody were to ask me, I'd be like, man, I'm tired. But yeah. Sure, type defense. Yeah, I guess they could get the other one, but like, it's fine. Beast is gonna get rainbow. That's crazy. Boom, perfect. Exactly enough to rainbow him. Man, I'm rainbowing Beast. Go on. The fuck is my JP account? That's actually insane. Oh yeah, this guy. Let me give him his due. Yeah, like I literally never pulled him, and now I got him at 90%. But yeah, no, what's it called? I wanna one day just like sit down and just talk about shit, you know? Bro, Gogeta, me and Abel, I was talking to him. So I talked to him, like me and Abel are close friends. But like I was talking to him just like a few days ago. We had a 7-hour phone call. If y'all can believe that, man. 7 fucking hours. And like this was a late ass phone call. Like we went deep into the AMs. But like by the time we went to bed, it was late as fuck. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's rainbowed now. But yeah. And we talked about a lot of shit, and like we were talking about it because like I usually talk to Abel about like the channel and everything. And I was telling him, we were talking about it, and he was like, bro, he's like the fact that these guys are still in the Discord and like talking and all this shit, and, like it's still it's still like active. He's like, that shit's crazy. And I was like, bro, I know. It's actually why. Honestly, I really appreciate you guys, man, for sticking around all this time. Like, it means a lot. Like it makes me happy to see, you know, that kind of shit. Like I'm like, you know. These are just extra fucking copies of all these units. Where are we at now? Jesus. But yeah, no, it was actually like I was constantly checking on the Discord. Like, I wasn't responding all the time, but like I saw whenever you guys would message and shit. Like I knew all of that because I wanted just to keep up, you know, so to make sure and see James Divinity and Preston carrying that Discord. Yeah, no, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was honestly really cool to see like it's still popping all this time after all this time. Like it was a nice sight, you know, to be like see that shit. I'm just like, yeah, hey, cool. That's actually really fucking cool. I'll keep. You know what? I'm gonna train up another one of him. I'll keep 4 for when he's awakened. Oh, there's actually a lot of, I need to be careful when I'm doing this because I have a lot of characters that need to be awakened. Or like SSRs here and shit like that. But yeah, like it was really nice to see y'all still active, you know, and waiting and shit. Honestly, man, like the first stream was crazy. I couldn't believe it. that was one of the things I was worried about. Is I was like, man, like when I come back, you know, like have I waited too long and shit, and that, you know, and like to see everybody pull up was a nice sight. Oh, Man, where the fuck do I start here? I don't even know. But when you stream, I was always at work. Oh yeah, you're not at work now, right? Yeah, I was about to say. When I get off your stream already ended. Yeah, no, the streams, what's it called? I always try to like stream a little bit earlier in the day, but you know, sometimes it would end up being like a little bit later than I wanted it to be. I've been honestly doing pretty well these past few days. Like the first stream was, you're at your lunch break. Hey, I appreciate you nonetheless, man. Checking in, chilling out however long you can. But damn, man, work late. I was like, damn, bro, it's kind of late. Do I want one of him? To be honest, no. Wait a second. Do I not have In-Kid Gohan? I don't have. Night shift. Order pickup for restaurant. Oh damn. Yeah, because I was about to say, I'm like, man, it's late. So I was like, you're on your lunch break now. I'm like, damn. Sure, fuck it. We'll feed him in. Why not? Feed him in for super attack. Ah, man. But yeah, no, like the past couple of streams, like the first stream back was really late. I started that shit really late. Then the second stream, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm planning on starting streaming like earlier, if that is a better time for you. I was debating, you know, so like I was considering, you know, maybe at some point moving to an earlier hour. Cause your boy, I like to stream till like the night, you know. Like it's nice, but then like eventually I'm like, okay, I want to go to bed. I just want to fucking sit down, not even sit down. I want to lie down and just sleep. So like I kind of want to start streaming earlier and then finishing at like a nice time. Where like I want to start earlier, finish it, you know, and then you have a terrible sleep schedule either way. Trust me, I know about bad sleep schedules. You barely on your phone? Hey, same. I'm also barely on my phone and have a garbage sleep schedule. I'm never on my phone, but it's always next to me, you know. So like when shit happens, I always, you know, I got that shit ready, you know, what's going on. And yeah, did everybody just fucking awaken and done everything? You know what? Yeah, sure, we'll do this. These three, boom, put them in. Oof, but yeah, no, I'm just those summons, they drained me. It's actually fucking insane. Like I'm only 3 hours and a half into the stream. Like this is usually like this is usually nothing to me. I used to go for like 10 hours. Damn, why the hell do I have so many beers? But like I've hit like unk status low key where I just feel like I'm tired, man. Earlier in the stream. I need that membership back. Oh yeah, man. I do need to bring those back. I need to stream more to get those though, because we kind of lost the feature. So until then, you know, it's still a little bit of time. Shouldn't take too long though. So that would be cool when those are back. Because honestly, it was cool having the membership, you know. But also at the same time, like I'm happy that it stopped because you and Preston were paying, and like I wasn't streaming at that time, so I was like, nah, this is unnecessary at this point. Until I would come back, and clearly that took longer than expected. Was not expecting to be gone for this long. But it's fine. We come back stronger and we move on. We don't worry about the past. We don't care about what happened. We learn from it and we just move on. Because dwelling on the past, man, that's how you end up with a unfulfilled life. Yes, like that. Oh, perfect. Cause you know, I realized, like, yo, bro, if you spend all your time just fucking focusing on the past and dwelling on that shit and everything, oh, when I got hacked on Discord, so no, I didn't just get hacked on Discord. I got hacked on most of my shit. So I was what's it called? I have a lot of applications on my computer. Some are more trustworthy than others. And I downloaded an application. Well, no, I downloaded a file for an application that I use. And it's a good application, you know? But the file was supposed to be fine. It was supposed to work chill. However, it was a hacked file. Which was quite bad for me. I didn't realize at the time. I went to sleep and I woke up. No, wait, I went to sleep, but my sleep schedule was so shit that when I went to sleep, I think the person who hacked me thought I was asleep. So then they tried to access my accounts and everything and do everything. So I get a notification before going to bed that somebody tried to log into my bank account. And I was like, wait, whoa, what do you mean? I was like, so my sister has my has my login for my bank account. So I was like, oh, okay, she's probably trying to log in. So she's in the room next to me. So I get up and I'm like, why is she awake? I go over to her room. Her lights are off and she's passed out. And I'm like, that's not a good sight. And that's not what you want to see when you just gotta, hey, so my bank account, how it works is when you log in, it says, oh, like I need to approve the login. So whoever's trying to log in, I have to approve them. So then I was like, oh, okay, she's trying to log in. So I'm like, I'll give her I'll double check and just let her in. And then I go to her room, and as I said, she was passed out. And I was shitting bricks at this point. Because I was like, wait, if she's passed out, who the fuck's trying to log into my account? So then I went, checked, blah, blah. As I opened up my bank account to check and see everything, I see the guy made a cash deposit from my credit card. So if you don't know or a cash advance, if you guys don't know how a cash advance works on a credit card, it's basically fuck you. So I see a cash advance on my credit card. basically the guy's like, so if you ever go to an ATM with a credit card, you put in your credit card and you withdraw money, you're withdrawing money that you don't own. So the bank puts interest on it. Interest like a motherfucker on it. So that's why you should never get a cash advance from your credit card. Unless if like you are really desperate. It's essentially a loan at that point. So don't mind that. So yeah, so then I see the guy tried to make a cash advance to send the money from and then he tried to send out the money. However, luckily my bank, they stopped the money from going out. So then I go and I'm like, okay, this motherfucker's trying to test me. Now, the thing is, he tried the wrong motherfucker. Because he didn't realize I got the time and the patience to deal with his bullshit. So I go. Immediately, I was like, okay, let me change my bank account password. Change the account. He doesn't have access anymore. Okay, lit. Then I go. He also used all my points. He used all my credit card points. Which pissed me off, you know, because it was like hundreds of dollars worth of points. Called the bank. I got them back. And I think either because they fucked up or the girl like felt bad about their mistakes, because he shouldn't have been allowed in because I didn't approve him to log in. So that's why I mentioned the thing. I got my points double, so that was sick. And I actually used a decent amount of my points. I got the Switch 2. I have the Switch 2. You weren't there when I said it. I don't think so, at least. I got the Switch 2. I recorded my unboxing with Facecam. So maybe that will come out down the line. And what's it called? I got the micro SD card for the Switch 2 with my points. I got the Switch Pro controller, the like really nice Switch 2 Pro controller, with my points. And what else did I get? I got something else with the points, and I still have like basically how many points, the amount of points I had before he hacked me. So I technically just got free shit from the whole ordeal. And then yeah, I changed my password. Then I went checked my email. And because I went to check my email, and then I was like, wait, where is all the emails from my shit? Yeah, I should receive emails from like my bank being like, oh, this happened and this happened, blah, blah. So I was confused. So then I open up my email and I'm checking, and then I see, what's it called? I go to deleted files and I see everything's in the deleted files. And I was like, this motherfucker, he accessed my Hotmail as well from my email. And he was deleting the emails as they came in. So I was like, this motherfucker. So then I went back to changed my email password. And then had my bank in a different password. And then I got so terrified because I went and my bank sent me an email. And I had my email open, and then I saw it show up and then get deleted immediately. And I was like, what the fuck? Why did the email get deleted immediately? I was like, this motherfucker still has access. So I changed my password a second time, and then the emails were still getting deleted. So then I realized, I was like, wait a second. This motherfucker, he probably put a block on the email address from my bank account so that any emails that I received from my bank would get automatically deleted. So I wouldn't see them. So then I went, I checked. Turns out that was what happened. I removed that block on my bank. Then I went, got up immediately before I wanted to go to bed, but you know, fuck him. And I went to my computer, did a full sweep. All my accounts, all my passwords, all my emails, all my shit, everything changed. Everything. Each account having its own fucking stupid ass password. Because I think he got one of my passwords And then all my passwords were I had like 3 passwords, and it was every account was one of the 3. So there wasn't much originality with my passwords. So then I went and I was like, nah, fuck this. Every single account I have is a different password of meticulous, like, and double the length. And it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, it is what it is. And then, yeah, and then that's also around that time I forgot about Discord. I was like, oh, it's fucking Discord, you know. But then I go and I received a message from Abel. I think it was Abel being like, yo, are you hacked on Discord? And I open up Discord, and then I see that message, and I see what I sent, and I was like, oh shit. And then what's it called? I sent it out to basically everybody in my Discord, not just my like the SaucySamy Discord, but like also my like the messages, private messages, which you guys all received. So then I was like, okay, enough now. This guy's pissing me off now. So I made a list of every single application, every single website, every single thing that I have an account for, and I changed all those passwords. And then yeah, now we're here. But yeah, the Discord was a bad one. What did messages say? I think it was just like a spam link, like, you know, when you like, 1 second. Let me actually double check here. When I deleted the message, oh, it was an invite. Wait, no, that's actually what I said. Where the fuck are all the messages? Who's messaged me about this thing? What the fuck? I actually have no idea. I can't find what the messages were. But yeah. Essentially, yeah, I got hacked from downloading a file, and you know, I learned from my mistakes. You know, hey, that's what it's about. We make mistakes, and it's fine. That's what life is. You know, if you're not making mistakes, you're not fucking living. But the only thing is hey, if you're gonna make a mistake, at least learn from it. And I think that's a good motto to go through life with, you know? Go through life wanting to make mistakes, because, you know, mistakes are just human nature. But, you know, learn from that shit. That's how you end up succeeding. You gotta fuck up first to succeed in the end. Yeah. So now I became like a fucking expert on fucking cybersecurity now, man. Because I'm just like, okay, I got fucking authenticator apps. I got a 2-factor authentication. I have, like, bro, it's like a fucking maze to get into an account of mine. It's hard for me to get into my accounts. Virtual gaming glasses. I forgot to give it away. My little bro who's in college right now on my Switch. Oh yeah, man. I brought this. Do you have the Switch too? I was gonna say, do you have the Switch too? You used to hop in when we would play shit, right? Because I was gonna say, I do have the Switch too, and I am planning sooner than later This starts, wait, is this 15? 52? Yep, it is 15. Yeah? Okay. Hey, James, take care, man. Appreciate you for pulling up, bro. Have a good night, bro. Yeah, Gogeta, what's it called? Soon, like fairly soon. Oh, not anymore? Oh, damn. Because I was gonna say, like, right now, what the plan is I want to finish up all the Dokkan shit I got. I want to post the videos that I've had from before. So I have, once again, as I said, a lot of videos from before. Finish those up. And then, let me just double check how much is left. Okay, not that much. Is there a Gohan that needs leveling up? Like a Gohan worthwhile that needs leveling up? Wait, so question. Can this Gohan... What? That's crazy. Yo. Man, this... Yo, Gogeta, you didn't play for this feature. Like, you didn't get to experience this feature. But this is maybe my favorite feature in the whole fucking game. That's crazy. So now, like, I can just feed in any Gohan that transforms into Super Saiyan 2 Gohan into a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. So for example, they got rid of the reverse feature, so you can just feed in characters at whatever level. You don't need to reverse them. But also, like, so for example, this guy, I can level up this guy's super attack with this. So Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, this is 50% on a Super Saiyan 1 Gohan, which is actually insane, because that's not how it used to work. And like, being able to train up a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan with Super Saiyan 1 feels weird, and it's not even the same like character. Damn, I didn't even know it went this deep. See this Gohan, this farmed like farmable SR Gohan, this is my favorite farmable SR by a landslide. Because look, like, you guys see how easy and quick this is. So any LR can have 5% luck on an SA level. Yeah, so like for example, if I go to LR STR Goku, this guy, if I go to level up his, actually wait, no, bad example, because he comes in as an LR. In LR Goku, or what's an LR that I can show off that has a good, that this works with? For example, this guy, actually, fuck. LR that needs to train up super. Okay, this guy's perfect. So, for example, I can use any this. Let's say I farmed up the SSR Goku Black, the tech one. I can just feed him in with a 50% chance on the LR, because this guy has has base form. So any of the forms it works on. So like the one that they showed off was God Goku. You know, in God Goku, remember in God Goku how he goes base form, Super Saiyan, and then God? If you feed in a base form Goku, a Super Saiyan Goku, or a God Goku, they all have they can all, you can feed any one of them in and they all have a good odd. Like for example, you see right here, he's under Super Saiyan Goku. I'm on this guy, and he's here. Or for this guy, I can level up his super attack with this guy. Which, yeah, he's at level 10, and I can feed this guy with a 100% chance because he's a TUR. That shit is crazy. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I could tell it was a typo. Yeah, literally once you left the game, they were like, all right, let's make this shit good now. He's gone. Yo, what's good, Preston? How you been, man? We almost got the whole gang here, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've been here. Yeah, I finished summoning not that long ago. The issue is like I wouldn't have minded summoning more, but man, like shit was pissing me off. And the temptation to go another fucking rotation is crazy. But like, I'm already 2,100 stones deep on global and on JP on the banners. And it's like, temptation, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. I need SR. This guy. I need him because I need to feed into this guy. Oof, man. I think I've gotten enough, right? I cleared a lot. Good enough. Oh shit, the uptime one still works after all this fucking time? Oh wait, it says 4 hours and 29 minutes, but I haven't been live for that long. Hey, close enough. No, Preston, I didn't pull shit today. Unfortunately, I pulled fuck all. And I'm pissed. And I'm pissed. Oh man, I like the summons today were so obnoxious. I rainbowed so many units without pulling them once. I put what's it called? I got one of them. I got one of each on one of my like so I have one Goku on one of my accounts and I have one Vegeta on the other. Not gonna spoil which one, if y'all didn't see. But I don't have the other one. I don't have both on either of my accounts, which is fucking annoying. So I have like they're spread out, one on this account, one on that account, which is fun. Yeah, Dokkan is close to hitting #1 on Android. Is my stamina maxed out? Oh, it's not. It's not. Thank God. Holy shit! It's the daily battles with my stamina. I'm just gonna put this shit, run it on auto for a little bit while we chill and talk. I'm also gonna mute the game audio because I also just realized I should have added the Daima LR to this team. Didn't know if you heard, but Iron Lung was gonna be coming to streaming services and get a DVD release. Did not hear that. It's fire. I'll probably check it out then. Yeah. Man, oof. The issue is, bro, I have so many movies that I need to watch. My watch list is crazy. Hey, there's Abel. What's it called? Yeah, bro, my watch list is like so fucking long, but I just, man, I have an issue, bro. I have so many movies, but I can't commit to watching one, bro. Yeah, wait, what did I tell you? I did not say that. That is hearsay. Lies spread on my name. This is slander. My title, my bio is 66% accurate. The 66.6, you know, but the 33.3% that isn't accurate. We already know which one that is. Me and Abel have both agreed. That should be a hint. Yeah, Preston. Yeah, Preston. No, it's fine, bro. Like the streams, there's gonna be plenty more. And you didn't really miss like too much. Especially today, what's it called? No, see, hey, hey, I said 33.3% of the bio is incorrect, and if you were to ask me, I would say I don't think Abel's ugly. But we both agreed, hey, only one thing is incorrect. Actually, here's another little story time. I just told the story time of when I got hacked. Preston, you didn't hear that. I just told that to Vegeta. He was asking me. Which, that was an obnoxious fucking time. But yeah, no, every account, like all my shit got hacked, bro. My Discord, my bank getting hacked was the worst shit. You know, just had some just annoying shit happen in like the past couple of years. I also lost my wallet at one point. That was a true test of patience. Oof, having to like get all my shit back, bro, and cancel shit. What it is. And hey, if it means anything now, every single time when I go out, I am extra cautious of where my shit is. Like, I have my eyes, like I'm constantly just checking. Okay, boom, I got this, boom. So yeah. And I haven't lost anything since. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left until thing. Bro, we got the gang here. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. There's 15 minutes until the EZAs for Kai, Goku, and Z Gohan. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for the rest of your career. Get your career. Get your career. Oh man, that shit was so good. Man, does that guy still make videos? Or did he just like stop? Because I remember, like, he was huge for some time, bro, and then I just stopped seeing shit from him. Man, it is fucking cold in my room, bro. I feel like an uncomfortable amount of cold. He does, but not the same style. Oh, man, those videos are so good. Those videos are so good. The no standby Goku and Goku EZA. No. Those are in part 2. The part 1s for the 8th anniversary they come out in part 2. When ironic. There's also no part 3 for the anniversary. They made it so like everything's just 2 parts. They said like it's the same amount of content and shit like that, but it's just like split into 2 parts. I always liked the 3-part like way that they did it. I felt like the 3 parts was lit, you know, where like part 1 is you know, the main shit. Part 2. Now I like nowadays that like part 2 is on par with part 1, you know? That's the most hype part about this shit. Yeah, no, there's no part 3, yeah. They have congested everything into the 2 parts, and then they made it so like there's no need for a part 3. But I'll say, I'm not seeing this way of making content because the game is quite dry, like the Sahara Desert. This bitch right now. And your boy is quite cold. Oh man, I gotta go shower before I go to bed, man. Oof. Man, that shower is gonna hit like a motherfucker, bro. I kind of just want to like just like lie down in my shower, bro. Just turn on the hot water and just lie down. Bro, that sounds like a fucking dream right now. Ooh. Honestly, might do it. I'm debating it. I'll see. Maybe when I go to bed, I'll try it. I'll try it and see. You know, I'll report back to y'all tomorrow, or next time I stream. In case I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow. But in case I don't, you know. Oof. Bro, I blew my back a few days ago. Worst feeling ever. Hey, yo. What you mean by that? Honestly, man, like, yo, my back has been killing me. Bro, my whole body's been killing me these last few days. I've been sleeping like shit. I've been sitting like shit. I've been fucking just working so fucking much and all this shit, and I'm just tired. You know how? But yeah, no, what's it called? Like, my body's just sore. Boy is tired. Happy that we got the whole gang in, you know. Hey, Abel knows where I've been, how the last few years have been. Me and him have been talking. But yeah, what's it called? Bro, honestly, this shit sounds awful. Bro, no, like back pain is bad. Bro, genuinely, I think no, but yo, keep it a buck with y'all. The worst pain I think I've ever had was there was a time, this was 2 years ago, I think. So my mom traveled, and then what's it called? So we were in our house, you know, and my sister was working out, so she was doing like a calf workout, and I was like, this shit looks stupid, and I know, like I'm pretty well educated, you know, when it comes to workouts and shit like that. So I was like, what the fuck is this stupid shit? I'm like, man, like, come on, just, you don't need to make a whole workout like a 10-minute workout revolved around calves. So she was like, no, blah, blah, blah. So then she did it. And then I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Blah, blah. She did it. Then 2 days later, or the next day, she's like, unable to walk. So then I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? She's like, yo, that stupid ass calf workout. She's like, my legs are gone. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, I was like, you're the dumb one who fucking did it. So then she was like, let me see you do it. Now y'all gotta understand. Pride is not something that I lack. now I've improved that, you know, just putting my pride aside and not making dumb mistakes. But that day was not one of those days. So I made I decided, I was like, fuck it, let's go. I did the workout. I did it. It was easy. I was chilling. And then I went to bed, woke up the next day. I was walking perfectly fine. She was like, yo. She saw me and she was like, are your legs not killing you? And I was like, no. And I was walking around. I did more like calf stuff in front of her to show her like, yo, no, they're fine, blah, blah, blah. And then boys, no. Y'all don't understand. The next day, I woke up and I couldn't move off my bed. And I was like, what the fuck's happening? I was like, why can't I get up? And then I was like, oh God. And then I get up and I go to stand up and I can't stand up. And I was like, I tried and like, it just endless fucking like just sharp ass pain. And I was like, oh no. Like I couldn't stand up. So I had to grab onto something to like get myself up. And I had to use the bathroom. And I can't walk. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm grabbing onto everything. And like, I literally am like fucking pushing off my hands to get around my room. And then I go to the bathroom. I use the bathroom. And then I get up. And I'm standing there trying to piss. I'm trying to wash my hands. And then my sister walks in. And she just sees my legs like spread out. Because what I did was I went in like I was like in like a deep not like a deep stretch. It was like just, my legs were just like spread to the sides, and I was like stood at the sink. And the reason why was because like that I wouldn't fall, you know, and I wouldn't have to actually, you know, rely on actually putting effort into my legs. They were just in like the position where like it's like when you stack up like cards. When you stack cards, you put them like that so that they have the support and they don't need like anything to help them stand up. That's what I did. And she sees me and I'm like, I look at her and I'm like, I can't fucking stand. And she starts dying of laughter. And I was like, you motherfucker. I was like, why? Like, I was like, yo, fuck you for the day that you found that fucking stupid ass workout. And boys, it took 3 days for my legs to get back to normal, where I could walk. It was 3 fucking days where I couldn't stand up. God forbid walking. God forbid if I wanted to do anything else. And it was awful. Like, genuinely horrible pain. Bro, I remember when I went to go shower. It was such a pain in the ass. I get up to go shower and I'm like, bro, I can't make it there. So then I go, and then I had to sit down to take off my clothes. And then I had to like wobble my way into the fucking shower. And then sit down in the shower and then just turn on the water. And then I just sat there, grabbed like the hose, fucking put water on myself, and then I was just sat there just doing my shit. Hey, Gogeta, man, I appreciate you, man, tuning in. Hey, do your thing, man. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you soon, man. Adios, homie. Take care. Have a good night. So yeah, that was some awful ass pain, bro. My legs, and then it was so funny because, like, when my mom came back, she came back and she was like, "What the fuck happened to you guys?" Because she comes back, we're all fucking sick. We're all sick. I'm still like wobbling around a bit. This is like the last day of my legs not working. My like the whole house is a fucking mess. It was so funny. And she was like, she left for a week. She traveled for a week to go. She was went to go see her brother. And like, it was a week and we were incapable of not go, like, of everything not going awfully during that time, bro. It was everything that could go wrong went wrong during that time. And it was fucking hilarious when she came back and we were like, man, is it nice to see you. Man, moms are genuinely super heroes. It's crazy. The shit that they do, bro, I'm just like, man, I couldn't do that shit. I could not do that shit, man. But yeah, nah, it was a fucking mess that week. Like, it literally, bro, it was so funny because once my legs got fucked up, I was like, damn. And then each one of us started getting sick one by one, and we were like, this is crazy. We were like, as soon as she left. Ugh. But yeah. And also, bro, I just can't wait to fucking play Switch 2 on the stream, man. Like, I've just been so patient with this shit, and I'm just dying to play now. Oh man, we got fucking Animal Crossing. We got huge updates, and I need to start playing that. That I don't play on stream. That's just, you know, me. And then there's fucking Tomodachi Life comes out in April. That has me hyped. I think is the EZAs are out. Yep. Ow. Fuck, hit my knee. I'm confused. Why did they show this event like there was something new in it? What is this? This is a new challenge event against Goma, I guess. Is it like actually difficult? Oh, this is to get the wallpaper. Okay, it's not going to be that difficult then. fuck it. Let's start the EZA. I don't know if I'm gonna do the full EZA because let's be honest, boys, I'm fucking lazy as hell to do that shit right now, bro. Yeah, it was because like I'm ready for another shaft after those free stones. I don't know if I can do more today, man. I don't know if I can handle another summon today, man. My patience has been tested, bro, today by these summons. Shit was awful. You're already at stage 4. Bro, I had some interesting ass summons. Man. Oof. Oh fuck, I forgot to put on music. It is so cold. I need to put another layer on, man. Because I'm clearly not wearing enough. You still have no Daima Goku? No. On global, I don't have Daima Goku. On JP, I don't have Daima Vegeta. And that shit didn't change today. I am 2,100 stones deep on both counts. So 4,200 stones in total, and I pulled basically one of each. Man, my luck during anniversaries is always awful. It's actually crazy. It's like the most obnoxious shit. Did the stream lag for y'all? Nah, see, you know what the worst part is, bro? Is I don't use money on this game, so all of these stones are fucking farmed up. This is pure rise and grind shit, you know? Give me a second. No pity there, like Dokkan is insane. That is insane. Let me go. Goku family. I hate how they did this, man. It was pure Saiyans, hybrid Saiyans. It was so perfect, and then it was Goku family and Vegeta family side by side. Now it's just awkward, man, because they put the Daima category. We'll go him. Yeah, no, that's the issue. Is it's like going that the thing is like I feel like there's constantly that feeling that you get where you're like, okay, this next multi, I'm gonna pull him. This next one, I'm gonna pull him. And then you keep like thinking like that, and then you're like, actually, there's not that much here to work with. And then you're constantly like, yeah, man, okay, one more, and I'll get them this time. I'll get them this time. And then you're like, you go again, and then you're like, man, I don't think I'm gonna fucking pull them at some point. And then you're just like, you just get to the point where you're just like, I don't want to fucking summon anymore. And it's the thing that's annoying me is like, I'm like, yo, I know I could fucking pull. And I feel confident that like if I did another rotation or two, I'd pull him. But also at the same time, I was confident that I was gonna pull him today when I started. And I did a good amount of stones. So like, what's the difference, you know, between now and when I started? So yeah, I am currently dealing with that. Damn. Oof. Man, I am tired. They focus all in part 2. There will be an LR Kid Buu and everyone is out of stones. No, see, I'm not out of stones. That's not my concern. But it's like, I also don't want to overdo it because it's like, I'm not trying to like be dumb with it, you know? It's like, stones are valuable, bro. And I know that, hey, like, you give whatever banners you want to summon on, you give them a good shot. You put like a limit there. I feel like realistically speaking, you put a limit before you start summoning and you should be good. Yeah, the EZAs are out. This is the EZA right here. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I didn't even realize it was 2K. I just stopped because I was just sick of the shit. Because I was like, bro, I've summoned too much, and then it kind of felt like I summoned a lot. And then I went calculated it off of my coins, and like I realized, yo, I'm at 2K, and like I'm at 2,100 on both accounts, which means I'm 400 stones away from pity. So it's like, worst case scenario, part 2 I summoned. The part 2 banners are going to be better for me anyway, because the part 1 banners, I have basically everything rainbowed at this point. I started fucking rainbowing every unit available, which was driving me insane. Units I had at 55%, I started rainbowing. Units that I didn't have before, I almost rainbowed. Like, that is crazy. And then units that I did have, I what's it called, got close to rainbowing, and then rainbowed them, and then got more copies after rainbowing. And then units that I've had for fucking 12 years, I rainbowed them. Oof, man, it is just... Yeah, I just assumed, like, I checked the banners and I was like, well, Omega Shenron's gonna be on the part 2. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, the 8th year Super Saiyan 4s, who else is on the current banner? AGL Super Gogeta. It's like I looked at the banners and I was like, well, yeah, like this character, this character, this character, all these characters are gonna be on this banner, and I was like, why am I still summoning on this when, like, I know the part 2 banners are better because I need the units more, and the part 1 banners are mostly rainbowed, and they'll usually put like maybe like the less hype characters in part 1. They'll put like the hype ones in part 1, but they'll usually put like the less hype, like other Dokkan Fests in part 1, because they'll be like, oh, people are gonna summon for the main unit, because the part 1 is usually like the main draw of the anniversary, and then the part 2, you know. No, see, no, don't get it twisted. LRAGL Gogeta is not useless. That man is not outdated. Oh, you mean the Super Gogeta? I thought you were saying Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is not outdated. Yeah, no, AGL Gogeta, in fairness, AGL Gogeta was never the best unit. He was never better than Vegeta. But it's just weird, man. It's not because of how quickly they age, it's because of how quickly Dokkan did it. Dokkan fucked up with the GDC. With the GDC power creep badly. They messed up badly with that power creep. Where like the only 10th year anniversary character that is runnable or was runnable for like the second half of the year was AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku. The other 5 anniversary units, they dropped 6 anniversary units, which I'm not gonna lie, I really like the 6 character lineup. Like I like that idea. It makes the carnival banners more exciting when I summon and I have 2 characters to pull, because like, yes, that's more difficult, but also at the same time it just makes like summoning more fun. We're like, okay, even if I pull the new unit, at least I'm still like, if I continue summoning afterwards, like I'm still pulling, you know, something new. If that makes any fucking sense. You know, it's nice when you can be like, oh, I want to pull this one or this one. Maybe it's annoying if you want one specific one and then the other one pulls up and then you keep getting that specific one. But like, it's just another banner unit essentially, but it's a new one. So it's like, it's the same thing as on this banner we have a physical Super Saiyan, the physical Sword of Hope Trunk. If that was another LR, a new LR, physical Trunks, like the odds of getting the new main unit don't change. They're the exact same odd. It's just one of the characters is slightly more hype for you to pull now, because you're like, okay, if I don't pull this, I can still pull this, and it's a fire-ass unit, you know? Done with the EZA? Oh man, I'm honestly debating, like, I just call it a night and then just do the EZA tomorrow. I am fucking dead. I'm so tired. I also gotta go to global. Oh fuck, actually wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do this stage 7. I'll collect the stones. And then I'm gonna go back to global. I just realized I cleared out my box space on JP, but not on global. And now I've probably hit my max stamina. Which fucking sucks. Oof. Man, I wasn't expecting to get this time like this. Yeah, I think I got an extra, like, I think I got 15 minutes in me. Until like the stream is done. Boys, if you guys are new here, or if you guys have been chilling here for a decent amount of time and you guys have enjoyed the stream, leave a like. I appreciate it, you know. Let me know what else y'all want to see, and subscribe if y'all are new. You can get Majin Buu now from the barbershop. Whoa. Oh, is it from the Majinite? Is that from the Majinite? Is that what why they brought up that stage? Oh, Majin Buu is like this. Well, luckily for me, I've been farming up the Majinite because I need to beat it in Glory Hole. Okay. That's good. That should be easy then to get him. It is easy to get him and to farm him, so you know that's nice. Fuck it, I'll get a copy right now. Go boom, rainbow, free to play. I don't know if he's a sport unit. You need to get him up for mission. Yeah, I'll do that later. Chilling. Be big chilling. Okay. Let's switch back to global. Fuck you. Alright. Now this is the fun moment where we start rainbowing units. Well, let's start off with my least favorite unit of the banners, Trunks. Fuck this guy. He drove me insane on these banners. And he is rainbowed on JP and 90% on global. So, you know, fun. And then, oh, you know what? Hey, why not? Okay, why not? Let me... Man, can I just say the reverse feature, getting rid of it? Oof, by far and away the best update Dokkan's done, man, to this game. It's crazy. Like, I'm feeding in an SR Boda Vegeta. It's a fucking, whatever they called these guys when they were together. Riding each other's backs and shit, you know. Okay. Oh, they're rainbow. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to be rainbowing some units here. He's up to 79% at least, so that's cool. And he gets his EZA. That'll be nice. Hercule. We'll get him up to 69%. Fuck it, why not? I have a lot of potential orbs to give out, so you know, any of these characters they want it, they can have it. Goku, man, genuinely, every single time I'm doing this shit, I'm realizing, bro, thank God we got rid of the reverse feature, because this game just gets so much better when you get rid of that stupid ass feature. Okay, get them to rainbow. Go for the 2 Brolys now. Damn, okay, 90%. And then Broly. Okay. And then let's do this guy. 79%. This is okay. This is a good one because this means I can give him his gold equip now. And no more story event or something else to farm. Man, this event, yeah, it's actually crazy. There is nothing to use stamina on right now, bro. Oh, 3 beasts. Fuck me. All right, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm debating. Should I put it into his offense or defense? Because I can give him the defense maybe, and maybe that would fit him better. I think honestly it'd probably be better if I gave him the defense. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give it to his defense. Because that's probably gonna lead to more wins. Than him having the offense and all that bullshit. Alright, let's rainbow these guys. I was putting this off. Y'all see this shit, man? I'll see this shit. 3. 3 of them. And I was 1 away from rainbowing them. To be honest, I'm gonna give them this. Because I think they collect a lot of key spheres, so it makes more sense on them. Rainbow. Boom. And then everybody here is not like an actual unit I'm using. Alright. Rose. This is annoying. I only got him up to 69%, but on JP I have him rainbowed now. But speaking of rainbowed, we got this guy. Bro! I need 3 to rainbow him. Fucking 6, bro. 6 is crazy. Bro, what the fuck? Does he want HP recovery or does he want a defense boost? I don't really know, to be honest. He seems like the kind of unit that could benefit from both, to be honest. Type defense boost. He's gonna have high enough stats where he's gonna go up a good amount anyway. And then equips. What equips should I? What hidden potential should I give him? Also, let me put him in my rainbowed tag. Jesus Christ, man! I fucking pulled 6. I got 3 more, and he's already rainbowed. Like that's why I had to pull out on these banners, man. I was gonna pull more of him. I knew it. I already knew I was gonna pull more of him. You went full dodge? I just don't think dodge is needed on it. It doesn't really make sense with his kit. Like I aimed for crit, and it's like, because look at him. He doesn't have crit in his kit. He has types effective against all types. Attacks effective against all types. But no crits. And then here. Yeah, and then Vegeta side. Vegeta side has crits. I know that. He has a 50% chance to crit, 50% chance to dodge, damage reduction. As a third attacker, he guaranteed crits. But like, I use the Goku side way more than the Vegeta side. And then, so wait, I use the Goku side more. What's it called? The active skills, this one isn't a guaranteed crit either. Ooh. So then, what about additionals? Because I'm thinking, to be honest, I'm thinking we give one of each here. Just balance it out, you know? Give him 9 additional, 14 crit. 9 additional, 14 crit, and then 3 dodge. Or should I just ignore the fucking dodge altogether and just give him dodge based off equips? Let me see what the glorious the truth DT went for his build. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um. mm, So for his build, he went. Yeah, he gave him zero crit. He gave him zero dodge. Damn. He went full crit and then 6 additional. Huh. Oh shit. You know what? I'm sold. We're going full crit and we'll give him that. He gets a level 6 additional whip from his event from the event. And then his silver is a level 6 dodge. So the dodge I'll get from the equip. And then the additional I'll get an extra 6 from things. So it'll be 15, 17, 6. Yeah. I think that's pretty damn good. We're kind of cooking here. I'm a fan of this build. It's been a minute since I built a character full crit. I'm happy to do it, you know? This sexy ass unit. I am a huge fan of the unit, but it also fucking drives me insane now that I fucking rainbowed them, you know? Like, and now I have an extra fucking 3 copies. That's OD. That is too much. Oh yeah, I still haven't even sold my EZAs. Right? I didn't sell my EZAs. Okay. I need some vibey music, just something to chill to. Mm, mm. Yeah, that's more like it. Man, I miss playing Pokemon. I wanna play Pokemon on stream, man. I've been playing genuinely, boys, like off stream, the most shit I've been playing is Pokemon, but not like actual um progressing or anything. No, it has been purely in like stood still, just grinding shit, waiting to come back to streams and videos. And I have now reached a point where I'm like, okay, man, I've waited enough. Now I need to stop waiting. I so what I did also, just if you guys didn't see, oh, I did this off stream. I leveled him up all the way and I got open his paths. But then this guy was this. He was this guy maxed out. So then I awakened him because this is one of my favorite arts in the game, like an OG art. And opened his paths because the reverse feature is the fucking best feature in the game. And then, yeah, Majin Buu doesn't have separate links to Daima, Goku, and Vegeta. I'm ready for part 2. I have 500 coins of red and blue. I'm at 350 now for the limit. So yeah, I have, bro, how many red coins? Here. Just to show y'all, man, I don't spend my red coins. I haven't spent them in a minute. Yeah. I got 3,600 red coins. and 1,100 teal coins. I finished Pokemon ZA. Got to start playing Mario Kart World again. I'm not as good as I was in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, see, so um Legends ZA, I did the tutorial. Now I'm waiting just to play it on stream once I finish the Violet DLC. And then Mario Kart World, I just played the fucking free roam. I've just been playing the free roam. This guy, I want to double check. Let's go Awaken. A lot. I'm pretty sure I had this guy at 79%, which is, essentially rainbowed. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's easy A him. I didn't even know I had all. When the fuck did I do his easy A? I did this? When the hell did I do his easy A? Boys, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't remember doing his easy A. Never spent a red coin yet. No, I used red coins. I don't remember on who. It was an LR. Oh, I bought actually one of my original videos, like videos that I dropped on the channel, was I think me using 500 red coins on Gohan and Goten, the tech Gohan and Goten. That was when like they were like the second best unit in the game. It was crazy, man. What a time. What a time to be alive. Womp 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 womp. I still can't believe I got so many of this guy. Glorio. Wow. I got 4 copies of Glorio. I was gonna go buy copies of him from the shop, but I just remembered, wait, I can't do that because this game is fucking stupid. Oh, actually, wait, I can get more coins here. Um, you yes, you yes, you yes. This is insane. I can fucking baba him for red coins. Like, what the fuck? What dimension are we in at this point, man? I think I'll coin Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in part 2. It was good, Mimi. How you doing? Um, I would say, wait a second. See, summon first, see what happens. And then go off of that. See how you feel afterwards. But if you summon and you don't pull anything, or like you don't pull him, blah blah, then I'd say yeah, just call it a day. But like, as somebody who rainbowed this guy and Rose on these banners, I'm saying, hey, you never know. Also, do you see my exercise story I posted in chat? Uh, you posted in chat. What the hell? Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Okay, wait. You know what's funny is I think I was rambling at the time, and I remember I saw like a chat come in, and then yeah. Hey, Mimi, anytime, anytime. If you want any other questions, if you got any other questions, feel free to ask. I am down to answer. Um, at my old job, there was a Red Bull challenge to test your timing skills and to try to press the button when it lights up for the optimal stance. And the optimal stance for it was a crouch, was to crouch a little bit. But because I stayed in that position for like 2 to 3 hours that day, for the next week I couldn't crouch for shit or walk up and down the stairs. Damn, man, I'm telling you, bro. When I fucking strained my calves, oof, it was bad. Honestly, bro, I've been straining a lot of fucking muscles, man. I strained my pelvic muscle recently, and that shit hurt, bro. That shit was annoying. Pissing was a pain. Be careful out there, man. Don't hold your piss. If you need a piss, go piss. It is not worth it. Trust me. Um. Hmm. Okay, so that's 15 coins. These guys, I don't really, I kind of don't want to use them because they're like named characters that you don't usually get good like SSRs of, and then Golden Frieza as well. Vados, Vados, no need. Yeah, Vados can go. The blue Goku, we might keep. Speaking of blue Goku, where's the third blue Goku? I am Confucian, but sure. 18 coins. Hey, so now we're up to 318 instead of 300, which means we are now closer to getting those guys. Once again, Blue Goku is a tough one. I'll see. I'll look at all those characters, um, and see if there's anybody I can rainbow there later down the line, like off stream. Because if there is somebody who's like decent that I could rainbow, I'll just do that. Is there any third form Frieza that I need to do anything for? Oh, I just realized he can do any golden Frieza. Huh. Speaking of golden Frieza, I think I might do this. I don't have this golden Frieza. Never pulled him. Always eluded me. I think I might do that because I have everybody else here, and I actually have most of these guys rainbowed. The LRs and everything up here, I only have like one or two copies of. It's not like that common. But Golden Frieza, I don't have, and I got 8 of these things. In Yamcha, I have in Yamcha, luckily. Or did I pick up in Yamcha in? I think I picked up in Yamcha in like the last one or some shit. I remember when I got no, actually I think I pulled him. I remember when I got him, I was hyped as hell because like in Yamcha is actually a sick ass character, and he's a character I've wanted for a long time. So I was happy to pull him. Can I not wait Baba him? Why could I not put Baba him? He was in my summons. Hmm. 1 second here. I'm finding something a little bit fishy going on down here. Fuck, my eyes are starting to hurt. Not expecting that. Even though I should have. When the I guess maybe I got him off like freebies. Maybe those characters are like the characters you get off free summons. I don't really know. Hmm. Let me feed these into this guy. I just figured I was like, man, he's like a trash SSR. He's a trash SR. Why not just like put him in this like shit, and I can just farm him up over time and just have him as like a cool like collector piece because he has some cool ass art. So why not? We'll go here. Grab an int. Nope. Forget about the int. Okay. I was gonna try, getting use from that shit, and I was like, this is pointless. Wow. I feel so drained. I just want to fucking clean out my box first, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. Hmm. Turles. I don't know. I think it's low-key worth it on him, you know? Okay, boom. Wait, shit. No. Oh, fuck it, man. Just run it like that. I'm too tired for all this bullshit. Also, I can finally fucking unplug my phone from the charger. Jesus. Shit was obnoxious. Hmm, damn. Okay. Was not expecting all that. Hmm. Man, Dokkan is really testing my patience with this shit. Like, just. I wish all the free to play SRs were the. So, if you guys don't know, when you go to train up a character, this is the type of shit that, like, you need to be a little bit mentally fucking insane while playing this game to notice. Um, every character has a amount of exp that it takes to level them up, and see, he takes 12 to level up. The physical Super Saiyan Gohan, which I'll pull up right here. This guy, you'll notice he requires 3. And as I displayed, training him up is the nicest thing in this game. Genuinely, like, top 10 experience. Hmm. Just realized, I'm pretty sure I fed Kaizen to this guy. Yeah, I recorded it. I did the manga summons. I had to. It's too cool of like a collector thing for me not to do it. I also got him. Okay, I remember when I got him. Do you rainbow? Yeah, I rainbowed all of them. I had to. Quite literally, just felt like I had to. I couldn't walk away from like seeing, because I'll admit their arts are top tier. The animations, their super attack animations, I honestly think are fine. Not the I don't really care too much. Like, I think for what it is, it's fine. But like the card art, and just it's kind of a cool thing to have, you know? Because like I don't have majority of the heroes units, because I didn't summon on those banners. And I was wondering, I was like, man, am I gonna regret that? Like at some point that, like, because I had a lot of stones, but I wasn't using them on that. But like also at the same time, like, am I gonna regret not summoning on just bad banners most of the time? But like it also wasn't too much of a commitment. Damn, 1 out of 5 is crazy. But yeah, I realized I was like, man, like first of all, it ain't that deep. Like it's calm, you know. Oh damn, nah, Preston. So 90 stones to rate. Yeah, I did a similar thing where I think I bought the character that I ended up buying with the coins. I bought, I think, the wrong character. I think I was clicking through and I pressed the wrong character by accident, and I ended up having to. I think it was another multi or two that I had to do because of that, and I was fucking pissed. I was livid. I'll tell you that for free. I was not in good mood. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I'm free. Fuck me, man. Okay, I'll get one Majin Ku, and then I'm gonna get like 15 Glorios. Now you're probably wondering, why the fuck do you have 15 Glorios? Because of this boy. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's good, Benny? Yes, the EZAs are out. Now, whether they're good or not, I don't know. Goku seems pretty good. He seems pretty chill, pretty decent. The Gohan is still, the verdict is out on him. Yeah, yeah. No, the EZAs are out. There's also the EZA for the Super EZA for Trunks. So we got some good content in right now. At least there's some content actually. let, let me rephrase that. We got content, something to you know appease us for the time being. Man, you know what I realized, bro? Every single time I stream, I'm like, man, I fucking want to watch me some Conan, bro. Miss that show, bro. Every stream, I'm just, bro. This was so funny because I used to also do this like the last time I streamed. I don't know what it is about the streaming, but like it just when you're just in it, you're just like, man, I gotta watch me some Conan, and I don't understand how, but I agree. I do need to watch me some Conan. Oof. Okay, I need to get going soon because your boy has officially hit his freezing point, where I am quite literally like freezing point. Um, do I want? I think it makes more sense for him to be dodge, more defense. So I think that makes more sense. And we'll give him tight defense. Boom. Oh wait, yeah, I need to finish that. Okay, we'll go 5. I farm up those um metal cooler army. Those guys are hidden secret that I carry in this game. A hidden gem where they are extremely easy to farm up, if as long as you just need to go and control your game to send it down the right side while you're doing that, and then there's a bunch of guaranteed fights that you have to do, And then you do those. You chill. Put it to the side while you do other shit. And then... that's annoying. Fuck it. Go. Of course I didn't get it. Of course. But yeah, you just farm up a bunch of them, and then when you go to train up your characters, you go to the hyperbolic time chamber. You put a bunch of them in, and your character gets an insane boost. It gets like your character gets 50k each one of them you put in, and it also helps when you put in what's it called? When you want to train up your LR, you put like the really good training location, and then you're good to go. Oh wait, here we'll do this. Boom, and then awaken him. Boom. Glorio is now finally awakened. I'll do the exact same thing I just did here on global on JP. How'd you react? Oh, yeah, Preston, you missed that. I mentioned that earlier in the stream. I was really fucking pissed. I was really pissed. That's some bullshit. First of all, I put all my shit on one, and it's some like that's such a stupid thing, bro. Because they clearly forced it. Like that was clearly intentional, and like that's some dumb shit, bro. Really, we're out here doing that stuff. Like, just do it properly, bro. Like, let it be random. It's fine, you know. It doesn't. It's like I don't know. That really pissed me off. I really got annoyed. I crashed out a little bit earlier in the stream. I I feel I'm very passionate about a couple things. Okay, teams. What do we want to do here? Do this. These are my link leveling teams. I build them around like different leader skills and different categories and shit like that. Yeah, I forgot to told you I won. Yeah, see, you know, it's funny. The first time they actually did it, I didn't even participate because I dragged it so long waiting to do it, like being like, oh, like I just kind of forgot about it, and then I was like, I went back later to be like, oh yeah, let me pick one, and then it was already gone, and I was like, all right, tough, GG's. I was quite pissed. I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah. We got our Daima team ready to go. I wish I fucking had Mini Piccolo. I'm pissed that I don't. And then yeah, I think for fuck's sake, I've had music playing this whole time and you guys haven't been able to hear it. Ugh. That's annoying. That's actually so fucking annoying. As soon as I saw them pull the 6, I was like, they're not gonna do it, are they? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to unmute the thing, the source for the music. And it's been off for like a minute now. I've been playing some Pokemon music. Yeah, it's been like for like 30 minutes. And it's calm. But yeah. I'll turn back up the audio on Dokkan as well. Why not?
All right, let's do this.
Alright, let's do this. Oof. Yeah, I'm done for the night, boys. I think that is what I'm gonna call it. I'll be back most likely tomorrow. I don't know whether I'll stream tomorrow or not. Depends on if I feel like one sec. Alright then, if you're streaming, I'll be here. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you tuning in and chilling and all that, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bro. Alright, one sec. Yeah, I appreciate it, Preston, man. It's nice to be back, bro. Not gonna lie. I've missed this shit, bro. I've missed this shit for a while. Wait 1 second. Let me just do this. Yeah, man, like it's been a minute. Yeah, I missed this, bro. I really just, I've been wanting to just come back, and just do my thing. But as I explained, bro, in like the first stream, like, shit just never felt right. It's weird to say, but like, it just never felt right. And I was just, I needed more time, and I kept, locking myself into the, when this thing happens or when this thing happens, you get stuck in that loop of like, when this thing is perfect, and then when this is perfect, and then when this is perfect, and it's like, you end up just causing yourself more harm by just constantly pushing shit off till later. And like, honestly, man, I learned the hard way. Sometimes you just gotta do things, man. You just gotta do things and just stop stressing about it. Because the more you stress, the more you think about it, the more it's ironic, because then at that point you end up actually making more mistakes. So it's like, what's the point, You spend all this time convincing yourself, no, this or this or that, blah blah, this happens, and then you end up pushing it so far back that eventually you're like, shit, I wanted to do this like a long ass time ago, and you're just sat there like, fuck, haven't done it. Time flies by, bro. Time flies. Oh, wow. I was close to leveling up. Once again, I'm fighting against the stamina bar. Jesus Christ. I'll do the Tamagamis. Probably off stream or some shit like that. I don't know. Let me farm more of this. Just because I need something to use my stamina on, man. This game is driving me fucking crazy. How's your family doing? It been better. It been better. We had a long end of the year, especially me. My family, us as a whole, we had a long end of the year, but me, oh my god. Your boy was tight. And 2025. This music, okay, it's chilling all day. I need my music. Hit my shit. Oof. But yeah, bro, it's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. It's good to just, like, I feel like lighter. Now, I feel like my mind has been cleared. I was so convinced, I was so like locked in on like hey, I need to get everything needs to be perfect, before this and before that, and you just get in your head about it. And I was just like, so stuck on that. Like, I wanted my return to be perfect. I wanted to have like 50 videos fucking lined up, and then I was gonna the whole time I was gonna drop a video every day for like a month, and then like maybe halfway through or during the month or like at the end of the month I was gonna start streaming again when like I was ready. I was gonna be like, all right, videos until I'm ready, and then it was gonna be like this perfect thing. Oh yeah, what's good, man? You saw the end of the summon, so that was really it. I just cleared out my box. We've been chilling, talking, and then yeah. But yeah, I had this shit all planned out, and honestly, it was gonna be perfect. And I was gonna come back in December, but then a lot of just unfortunate shit happened in December, just unlucky shit, and I had to take care of everybody. So then I was like, alright, fuck it, I'll do that shit. I did it. I did. Did I do it perfectly? I don't know. But I did it to the best of my ability. Did what I could.
All right, let's do this.
And then I finished. I finished, what's it called? All that. Handled it all to the best of my ability. Helped as much as I could. And then, yeah. And then January, I was like, alright, January's gonna be better. Because December was awful. And I was like, January's gonna be sick. We're gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna do all my shit. Well, we will return. And then January was fucking worse than December. And I was like December was worse, but January after December felt worse. You know what I mean? Where like you just get hit with the wombo combo and you're just like, fuck this shit, man. And like I was like, fuck. And then we got to like the beginning of January, we got to the anniversary, and I was like, fuck, man, I ain't got nothing. I'm not like I wasn't ready. And then I was like, shit, I want to. So I was gonna record my anniversary summons and then post those and then do that. But then I asked about a bit, you know, I asked Abel, I asked my sister, mainly Abel, because I was like, he gets it, he understands my thought process with this, you know, and he was like, nah, bro, stream, and I was like, yeah, I know, I knew that streaming was the best thing to do, but I was like, I was so fucking tired, bro, and I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm still not like ready for streaming, you know. Shit still feels foreign to me, you know. And I kind of prefer the recording because it's like it's easier on my mental, it's easier on my fucking body, and it's like I just record and then like the editing process, I can just go crazy with it. And you know, honestly, man, that reborn video that I posted, that did something mentally, bro, where like shit just started to click again, bro. Felt like when I started editing videos in the beginning, and it was so cool, man, just like throwing shit and just seeing what works, you know, like having a vision of what I wanted the video to be, and then just trying and just being like, alright, let me just try and see what works. And in the beginning, I didn't like how it looked, and I wasn't like that happy with it. And then I was like, alright, let me try doing this. And then I just kept trying different shit, and then it got crazy, bro, by the end. And I was like, yo, I like what I see. Like, I was happy because like the idea that I had in my brain for the video, I kind of made it come true. And that was cool. And yeah, like I was happy with that. And you know, I just got to come back and do my thing, you know? And like it's as I said, like I'm not still like where I want to be physically, mentally, or on like with YouTube and shit. But like that's the whole point, man. You don't need to be ready all the time. Not everything needs to be perfect. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta go out with what you have, you know, and just swing. You're in a boxing ring, and the next round is starting, and you ain't ready. But that you don't got an option. You gotta get your ass up and get in that ring, and you start swinging. And as you start swinging, you'll start learning some shit. You'll start getting better, you know, learning their moves, learning what you want to do. But until you go back in, you ain't gonna learn nothing. You're just gonna be there, sat down, doing fuck all. And it's like, when you get better, when you start learning, blah blah, shit will get easier, you know, shit will get nicer. She'll be like more clear to you and everything. But in the beginning, shit's tough. Shit is tough. But yeah, you gotta just swing. You just gotta go back in there. Just put your best foot forward, and then you just accept the results, you know? Doesn't matter if it's good or bad, if you fucked up or you did really well or blah blah blah. Nonetheless, you know, at least you tried. That is the worst ending of somebody's life, is ending with the regrets of what you didn't do. That's worse than death itself. You know? And yeah. I had some, honestly, boys, I had some interesting times. 2024 was not my year. I say that, but I had some good shit, you know? I put some good habits in my life. Good things, good daily habits, good things that I would do on the daily basis, that were good for me, you know? They helped me out. It's nice when you have some good stuff in your life that you do on a daily basis, because then at the end of the day, even when you've had a bad day, you can be like, hey, at least I did that. Now I started journaling, just because, you know, days start to fucking mush together and you just start to forget certain days. You just sort of forget what happened. Like, shit just starts to fade. And it's like when you write it down, you sit there and you write your shit down. You have your day written down, and you know what you did and how you were feeling, and blah blah. It makes every day feel more meaningful and more memorable. Like I couldn't remember what I did like the day before because I was like zoning out a bit, and then I went and I opened up one of my old journals around the time when I was streaming. It was around the end of when I started streaming. It was around that time when I was journaling, and I wrote every like I wasn't writing constantly, and it was very basic shit that I was writing in there, like nothing worthwhile. But like I wrote some certain like big activities that happened in the day, and when I would read that, when I was reading that just recently, I was like, oh shit, that was that day, and I remembered that day. I remembered what happened. But that was only because I had that shit written down, you know? And like, it just jogged my memory. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh shit, this happened. And it was weird. And honestly, man, like, it made me realize, bro, this shit's powerful, bro. Just, you know? Take care of your body, take care of your mind. And all else will follow, bro. We've been convinced that life is this huge, complicated thing, but bro, it's pretty simple, man. Just take care of yourself, surround yourself with good people, do well, do good, work, train, eat well, study. You know, it's the Turtle Hermit way, basically. Eat well, sleep well, train well, play well, whatever the fuck it was. Basically that. That is the simplest way to describe life, man. And then, yeah, you set yourself up, you know, for good shit. It's nice on you. You feel less mental burden. You feel more relaxed. You feel happier. It's just nicer, man. Life is beautiful, man. Thank God every single day. Alhamdulillah. Even when shit's bad, bro. Thank God. Because it could always be worse. Not only that, I'm grateful for what I have nonetheless. Even if shit's even when everything else is bad, I'm still grateful for what I do have. And boys, I'm grateful for y'all. I really appreciate it, man. It's nice to come back and, you know, and get this kind of reception, you know. It's a nice feeling. I was worried about when I'd return, you know, like how it'd be, if y'all would care. It was nice that y'all showed out. So yeah, I wanted this to be a 3-hour stream, and I am now 5 hours and a half in. I was supposed to be asleep by now. I wanted to stream, finish early, and then go shower and go to bed. Now I gotta go shower and go to bed while I'm still fucking exhausted. So wish me luck, boys. But yeah, that is it for the stream. I'm just gonna do more of this, and off stream. It's like, this is just link leveling. Shit don't matter. This shit ain't even fun to watch or fun to do, let alone. But you know, it's part of the grind. And then yeah, man, it's like every day I feel like I'm improving, you know. Every day I'm getting better with something, remembering some stuff, regaining some stuff, and just removing some bad stuff from my life, you know. Every day you take baby steps. That's why, like, hey, I didn't wait for shit to be perfect. I was like, yo, it is what it is. I go in. I came in. I started out, somewhere. I did something. So now I have a basis that I can go off of. And yeah, man. It's good to see y'all boys. As usual. I want to get back to the videos. The videos are those are going to be fun. I also played Minecraft with Abel recently. I recorded it. Shit was fun. Shit was really fun. Good vibes. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do something with that also later. Yeah, boys. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll be back the day after, I'm not also gonna force myself to be there every day. I'm gonna try to discipline myself, to be there whenever I can. But I'm not gonna be like, all right, every single day, it's a fucking drill. No, you gotta do it. Because then at that point, I'm just forcing myself. At that point, when I'm forcing myself, I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. If I'm not enjoying it, it ain't gonna be as good. So there's no need. I can't wait until I start playing other games, man, to be honest. I love Dokkan, but I can only do so much. Dokkan's I've hit my mental peak with Dokkan. Take your time, you gotta re-add this back into your life at your own pace. Honestly, I have not done it at my own pace. I just went balls deep. I went straight in and just ignored all the extra stuff, I just went straight in. And honestly, I'm proud of myself for that shit, man, because I honestly, I don't usually do that. I usually assess the situation, and if I feel like it ain't worth it, I'm like, nah, I'm out. But I don't know, man. I need to push myself out of my comfort zone a bit, and be a little bit more just active with everything. And then, yeah. No, it's not that I feel pressured, to entertain y'all. It's I want to. And it's I also I want to do something, It's like I don't like when I go to bed at night and some days they just don't hit, bro, honestly, I realize there's I think it's like a mental health thing, but I don't go to bed when I'm tired. I go to bed when I can't stand up anymore. Not even when I can't stand up anymore. I go to bed when my shoulders give up. Right now, my shoulders are giving up, and that's a sign that okay, I'm too tired. I can't even sit up. But the issue is I think maybe it's because I feel I don't like when I go out of a day and I don't feel like I've done enough, so I'll sacrifice sleep sometimes to try to regain the time that I messed up with. And it's not the right way to go about it. It's really not. It's a bad practice. It's not good for the mental health or for the physical health. So you're suffering on both ends, but that's why I gotta just do more, do more in the time that I'm awake, not force myself late into the night. And yeah, man, I literally lie down and I'm out. It's not even oh, pull out my phone. No, I go lie down, try to pull out my phone, boom, I'm out, gone, I'm asleep. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm gonna go shower. Got new sheets on my bed. Oof. Man, I said 2024 was a year of consistency, of building habits that I did consistently, and good things that I did, you know? And like stuff that, like, you know, on a daily basis, I'm like, all right, this is good. Yeah, man, the new sheets are fire. They're actually really fucking fire. They're so comfortable. And then 2025 was just a year of realizing what I don't want. I think 2025 was like, I just genuinely realized what I don't want. What people I don't want. What situations I don't want. Like, I cut off a lot of people. People who, like, like, are so close to me that, like, I shouldn't be cutting off. But it's like, man, sometimes you just gotta step away from some people. Some people just ain't the ones, you know. People don't respect your time. People don't respect what you're doing. People don't respect your effort, you know. It's why are we here then, you know? I'm the one putting in all the effort, or if I'm the one who's constantly checking up on you, or if I'm the one who's constantly helping you and doing shit. It's like, at that point, that's not a friendship or a relationship or anything. It's just one-sided. And yeah, man, honestly, I'm tired of that shit. So it's like, it's better for my mental, man. I'm focusing on me. The only people who I wanna, like, help and do shit for is y'all, because I owe you guys for disappearing like that. And not only that, it's like, that makes me happy. But like with some other people, like when you help them, you know, and they're ungrateful, that shit don't make you happy. That shit just makes you fucking bitter. Cause like, some people just don't know how to say thank you. And some people, man, they got some audacity on them, and I'm just like, you know what, man? Hey, you do you. I don't mind. Don't come back to me. And don't ask me for help, because, you know, you ain't never gonna find somebody who can help you like me. And I tried, but hey, some people, even you can help them forever, and then they'll still look at you and be like, man, what have you done for me? And it's like, shit's crazy. So, you know, I hope this helps you guys as well. Because I know there's a lot of people out there, not just me, you know, who do a lot of good and receive little thanks for our efforts, and we just get a lot of, like, just negativity, and it genuinely becomes like a person who is trying their hardest to be good or help and blah blah, like, it, without proper, like, people acknowledging it, you know, it eventually just becomes bitterness, and like, you just start to, and honestly, it happened to me, and it's happening to me currently still as well. It's like, you just become bitter, and you're just like, man, I'm more angry that I helped this person than anything. And it's like, it's just crazy. But yeah, we move on, man. I've learned to just, you know, accept the past, not worry about the future, and live in the present. That's what it's all about. What happened. I was gone for a little while, you know. I can't change that, you know, but I can learn from it and improve and not repeat it. That's all I can do, you know. I can't do more than that. Can I do? I have a fucking time machine? No. What the fuck am I thinking about it for? You know, why am I worried about that? You know, why am I stressing about that? It's done. So yeah, boys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that good shit. Take care of yourselves, man. Take care of yourselves out there. Not just yourselves. Take care of your energy. You know, your vibe, your surroundings. And yeah, well, like what you got around you, you know. Don't let other people drag you down. And do you, man. For whoever this is, whoever is listening, take care of yourselves. Because remember, you got you. Some people might not have your back, but you got your back. So don't let yourself down. And yeah, I will see you guys when I see you guys. Take care, boys. Keep pushing. Stay focused. Stay locked in. And stay saucy. Take it easy, boys. Stay saucy. And as always, have yourselves a damn good one. Preston, Dialga, anybody else who's watching, whether you like to chat or not chat, nonetheless, appreciate y'all nonetheless. And to anybody who's come in and checked it out, and joined and subscribed, shout out to you guys. Take care, boys. Good night. Deuces.